Hello, Gabe. Welcome back. Hello, Amber. How you doing? Are you still in Texas? Okay, Tara's back. Welcome back, Tara. I'm a mess, to be honest. I'm terrified. Grandma, you want a pop or what you want? No, I don't want a pop. I need more water, is what I need. Welcome back, Larice. Still waiting on anything. Waiting on anything?
Chuck.
We've made it a call tomorrow, which happens at 11:45. Good. They haven't done anything? This is MD Anderson we're talking about, isn't it? That's unusual. What's going on? The 4240 is okay. Besides, I knocked the mirror out when the gate came back and hit the cab with the tractor and scared the shit out of me. Damn. What'd you say, Tori?
Oh, I think you said. I think you said what's going on or whatever. And I said nothing.
I saw you got some sleep today. I went to type out that message and you hadn't even been on in 9 hours. Hi, Daniel.
I wasn't even asleep the whole time.
Huh?
So I wasn't even asleep the whole time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
My name is hard to say, but I don't need 12 numbers for my full name. You don't need 12 numbers?
No, like people put like when they make usernames, they put like 279436400.
Okay, I get it. I'm a little slow.
Michael. Michael.
Hello, Michael. Hannah says hi. Tori?
Oh, Hannah. I thought you said Anna. I'm like, who's Anna?
No, Hannah. One of my two lymph nodes of concern. Tori, how are you doing?
I'm still alive.
Hi, Levi. How's it going? Different Levi.
No, I know. You would have been laughing.
I totally would have. I think I'm going to step in the bathroom, get a washcloth, and wet it down. I am so hot. Hello, Perk. I said. I could never take those. I never could take a Percocet.
That's okay. I think I've developed some type of like reaction or something, or like allergy or something to oh God, what's that? What's the regular name for it? The hydrocodone. I can't take them.
Hydrocodone, yeah.
It's like Lortab or something like that. I can't do them anymore. They make me sick.
Yeah, I don't like Lortab. Larry said Tori looks like it's been a day. Bless you, Tori. Tylenol 3. My car just broke down and had to get picked up by my girlfriend on my motorcycle. Whoops.
Man, talk about picking a little bit of the corner of your man card off. You're sitting there and your girlfriend shows up on your motorcycle to save you.
I don't think tramadol has ever been something that Tori has taken, but that's what we gave to. Hello, Tori Wood. That's what we gave to my youngest daughter when she was sick, is tramadol.
I ain't heard this in a while.
What is it? Oh, the alarm.
Yeah.
Well, I was lucky I lived.
Hello, everybody. White
Okay,
trash.
I'll
All
be
right.
right back. I'm gonna go get a washcloth. I am just burning up.
Damn it. Hit it. Trampoline. I didn't catch what she said. Terminal. You said? Did she say that's what she gave Becca? I think I remember that. Becca had cancer. That's one of the things they were giving her. Yeah, he was here Saturday night, I think. Saturday night, Sunday night, one of the two. I'm only here because schedule got flip flopped. Yeah, she had ovarian cancer.
Nate was here last night for a few minutes while he was on break.
Yeah, that's all the hydrocodone does now. Like literally the last time I took it, when I discovered that it was an issue, I took it and not even 5 minutes later, like I know that sounds fast, but I didn't have nothing else that would have affected me. Not even 5 minutes later, I'm in the bathroom and everything comes right back. I'm like, no, I'm good. I ain't doing that again.
No, Sam it's yeah. They gave Becca Zofran for anti-nausea meds. Talk my head off.
Give me something good. One. There is none. That sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He comes in during his break, Gabe. He moved to third shift, and so he can only come in during his breaks.
So everything that possibly could did. I knew would and did tell me that I didn't need to be at work last night.
Why?
Well, for one, I flooded the kitchen with coffee again.
Oh no.
That one I couldn't help though, because right as I hit the button to start it, I saw that the little nozzle was down, but my stomach was not happy with me. So I'm like, you know what? Like I tried. to flip it back up real fast as I was running off. Like I had to like power walk my ass to the bathroom. I'm like, I don't even care at this point. I'd rather spill coffee all over the floor than shit in my
Damn.
breakfast.
I've done that. I can't even tell you how many times. I took care of my daughter, Larice. She had cancer. And I did her meds, yeah. Hello, Ditro. Dirtro.
It's dirt roads.
Dirt roads. There we go.
Looking like babushka. Hello,
I
Shauna.
understand why no other scanning has been scheduled. I don't remember the last update I gave you. It's in my thoracic lymph nodes, lungs, hip. Yeah. It's breast cancer takes two paths. Two paths. And it depends on the person on which path that it takes. So sometimes breast cancer will spread to the lungs and then to the brain. And then other times it will spread to the bone and then to lymph nodes and grab other organs along the way.
That's what it did to Ruth, ain't it?
That's what happened to Ruth. And it was kind of weird how hers was like Grandma Kathy, triple negative, I think is what it was. No, it was triple negative. Anyway, that is very odd of MD Anderson. MD Anderson was the consulting facility cancer center for my daughter because my daughter had ovarian cancer, which is a reproductive cancer. And that is just not typical for MD Anderson to do. Is always the brain. Yeah, it all usually ends up at the brain. Any cancer, unfortunately, might leave the country, possibly. Triple negative is the worst to get. Yeah. My grandmother has cancer. I'm sorry about that. Cancer is, I don't wish, I'm telling you, I do not wish that on even my worst enemy. Yeah, bone cancer is very painful. I'm sorry to hear that, Gabe.
I don't even know where's the phone.
Yeah.
I know I have my stand somewhere.
You what?
So my stand is in here somewhere, I think. I remember
Oh,
loaded.
I am just going to get off. Okay. Have a good night, Gabe. Ray.
Ha ha! Well, I don't know why this just popped into my head again. Probably because that's a truck with a utility bed. A utility box on it. And on my way here I saw a Dodge truck with the flatbed utility bed. But on my way to work I was like, ooh, somebody's going to jail because as I passed him up, dude was getting put in handcuffs.
Oh, shit.
But what's weird is there was only one officer there for that.
I'm a caregiver for my dad recovering from tongue and lymph node cancer. Going to sleep. Okay,
Good night.
Michael. Good night.
It's fine. You can sit in there.
Where do you find the you? By Michael.
And just because that's how my brain works, why do they use a U for an H word?
I don't know. That's why I was like, what?
No.
Well, it's just like the periodic table. Where the hell did they get all that shit?
How do you? I think it's all from like Latin words or something. I think because I was just about to say, how do you get AU out of gold?
It's on
On the
there. It's
packaging.
random. There's several symbols. Okay.
I didn't see her big comment. All I thought she said was on the package. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Thank you, Michael.
That Amber's being a smart ass. All kosher food. I had a dream about our breakfast food and
You
the
did.
breakfast. Yeah, the breakfast here and the breakfast at your hotel. It was the strangest, like, but it was like clear as day. Like I say, clear as day. It's just like I was questioning it in my dream too. Like, what the hell? Like, it was like a mix of our breakfast and
Hello.
your guys' breakfast, like a bunch of random different foods. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna call you Maddie. Maddie from Israel. Hello. Or I guess I could call you Ben. That's awesome. If I get to go home, I will stay at Hampton the whole way home again. I miss my dog so much. I bet. No, I'm not. No, I'm not what? Our
That is
food
such
is
a,
slop. Huh?
he's probably not going to bed. We know probably if he's not going to bed, what he did is he was tired, like way past beyond tired, and then laid in bed and was wide awake. No, it wasn't a nightmare because nothing happened. All it was, like that's all my dreams have been lately. It's like it's whatever's going on, but it's like third person view in first person, and that made no sense. But that's the only way to explain it. It's like you're witnessing something in third person from the first person point of view. It's like, huh? But it's like our omelets. It's like our omelets with the veggies, and your guys is I don't even I don't know what it is. You keep calling it or keep talking about it, but I don't know what it is. It's like that mixed in with the omelet, like a meat or something
Makes-
you guys have,
oh, the
and then
kielbasa meat.
that.
It's like the sausage or something. You Americans are doing well. We're doing okay. How about you? Okay, so are you ready for the craziness that's going on? Grandpa is so freaking pissed.
What?
Okay, so he ordered that part that you and Scott told him he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Found the part, matched the part number, and it got here today, and it was not the part and not the part number.
Hmm.
He lost it. Called me on the phone and then texted me because I ran to the bathroom and I come back and he had called and texted me as I called him back, and
That's cool.
to Matthew in ink. I never would have known that. That's cool.
I mean, it makes sense now that you say it.
It does. It makes sense. So we can call you Matt. Can we call you Matt?
Because if you put a weird little like accent to say it, to saying Matthew, you could get pretty damn close to that.
Yeah. Kind of like Jose is um, Joseph,
Josh,
huh?
Joseph. Some people, sometimes it's Josh, sometimes it's Joseph.
Well, it could be Josh. Um, what's the other one?
Juan is John.
Carlos. Yeah, Juan is John. Carlos is Charles. That kind of
Carlos.
thing.
I thought it was like Carlos or something. Like Carlo, like or Carl. Jesus.
Sure. Okay, well, I'll call you Matt. Okay. Maybe it'll sound a little better.
That's
To
okay.
Lori in Old English. Do what, Tori?
I was just going to tell them about the Scott's random ask question a few weeks ago is what, and I had to Google it because I wanted to know too. I never thought about it, but he was like, he said, he goes, how in the world was the name Richard shortened to Dick? So I Googled it. And it's basically from the like medieval times of shortening. I guess the cool thing to do was to shorten people's names, but they call them by a name. They call them by something that rhymes with the shortened version.
Amber. Not really, but yeah. Lullaby.
So
What you doing? It takes one asshole. Or called him Uncle Dick.
I mean, if he was one, it would have been justifiable.
In today's day and age, how many of them actually allow the nickname Dick?
It's because you've got the short for Richard is Rick, which is how
Right.
Dick came about.
Uh,
William William is shortened into Will or Bill.
or Bill, yeah.
And then I thought about it long, like hours later, of Robert can be shortened into Rob or Bob,
Yeah.
which the only reason that Robert gets called Bob at any point in time is because of the cartoon from Cartoon Network, The Amazing World of Gumball. There's some random ass classmates, like there's like one like, oh, what's the sibling's name? I can't. Gumball is the main character. The adopted sibling is, I don't know, but he's a goldfish with legs. Another one, they have a T-Rex for a classmate, a balloon, a paper mache person. One of them is a robot named Bobbert.
Bobbert. Let's see. Lullaby said, it was funny. I just got home from an exhausting trip to Walmart with my 21-year-old. Took 76 years longer than I needed to get toilet paper and dish soap. How are you ladies?
Well,
We're
it's
doing okay. Oh, he was great. I loved my great uncle Richard. He was a farmer, took us on hay rides, catfishing, and let me drive a tractor at 8 years old. His farmhouse was built into a hill you could walk up. The only Rich I know has the last name Love. Father and son, Dick and Dickie. Amazing World of Gumball is great.
the original version. I guess this new version
Dick
has different.
Love. Could not, could not. 76 years at Walmart sounds like some horrible eternal hell. That's the seventh layer.
I mean, but then again, Lullaby, that is your spawn. So did you expect less?
This is true. I'm not great, Grandma. Can you tell? If she wants, so I don't have to repeat. If she doesn't want, I can type it out for you. Uh,
Oh, how she's doing?
oh, well, let's just put it this way, Lullaby. She is still waiting for answers by her medical team because they still have not given her a treatment plan. Radio check 101. How y'all doing, ladies? Enjoying the live? Hope is well, both of you out. You know that's not how we talk on the radio, right?
Keep up. Keep up.
Now
What's that
we
called?
say radio check, or if it's really busy, we say break 19 radio
Can
check.
you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Can hear you now. And anyway, so Lullaby, she's got um, 3 lymph nodes that are a problem and waiting on something, and it's been radio silent, she said, from the medical team. So she demanded a phone call for in the morning. So hopefully she'll have some answers then. 10-4 Red Rider. That's a negative Ghost Rider. That pattern is full. Yeah, very frustrating, especially coming out of MD Anderson. MD Anderson is not typically that way. They're usually right on the ball. What are you running in the background that's so noisy? That's crazy.
I ain't running nothing.
That's crazy. And yes, this was a healthy reminder why I do my shopping alone. Try milkweed while you wait. I assume you're talking to Amber, taker of chemo. Rubber duck ear, are you out there? We cut a smoky on us ass. Their hair was on fire, and I had appointments back to back to back that I literally had to run to get to. I've had the 5 MRIs, that's it.
It's like 5 MRIs. It's like how many different angles can you or do
I,
you need to take? I
oh,
only
why do
go
you
around.
have to have, yeah, why do you have to have a new MRI for a different angle, though?
Every time someone talks about milkweed, all it goes through the only thing my brain pictures is the little that goo stuff that comes out of a dandelion when you pick the stem.
Oh,
That's all my brain says milkweed is.
really? You can see my shirt all wet because I left it pretty wet and I was wiping my face. Now I got my shirt wet. Looks like I slobbered all over myself. I'm a big, healthy cow. Blessed. Appointments for 6 to 9 p.m., 6 days in a row. And in the chemo chair on the 7th day, I have no idea why they didn't just do one big full body. I want a SPECT CT. It's 360, goes around your body.
Is it the MRI is a big circle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bamboo size. Yeah.
Bamboo sized.
That's what I picture. It's like when you pick the flower off of a dandelion, what comes out of the stem, the little milky stuff that comes out of the stem. It's like that's what I picture, but like really big. My brain paints some weird pictures. Yeah, I
Storm's
saw that.
coming in. All right, again?
Yeah, Max was live for 10.5 hours.
Was he really?
Yeah, it just ended a little bit ago, I guess. I missed it, but 10.5 hours, and he was talking
I didn't
about
even see it. This is my
the,
last pack of cigarettes.
the
I
title
gotta
of his
get
live was something
I
about a
gotta get
derecho.
more. Do what?
The title of his live stream was something about a derecho.
Oh shit, where that? They're giving my daughter the runaround. Who is?
Oh my god, I did it again.
Hi Chi. You did what again?
I can lock myself out.
Did you really?
Yeah, because before I went, and I see where my thought process was. Because before I went to the bathroom, I checked to see if it was right after Kennedy left. I checked to see if the keys were in the drawer, and I saw them there. But they were in the drawer, but I didn't grab them. I had to pee. I just opened the drawer, saw them, and closed it. And Dave's when I came out of the bathroom, I was clicking on the chat bubble to get the link from the invite link from you. And while I was talking to you, right after I joined, I hit the button on the door.
Huh.
Sorry, I'll just sit outside. I'll wait for somebody to open the door. I don't have any check-ins, so
A
I thought
land
that door.
surveyor says spend lots of 4 a.m. to 5 p.m.s. All my other YouTube communities I was a part of forgot me.
Oh,
Well,
I
I didn't
didn't.
forget you. How you doing, Reese? Congratulations on the new job.
Yeah.
Detail Grandma 22. That's my handle. I go Thursday at 1 for 3 scans.
His door's
She thought I
broken.
had lunch meat on my head. Belly and other. I'm pretty sure that's basically why it's called milkweed. It
Yes.
has like a milky white sap that comes out of it. Thank you. It's really hot out
Safe.
here. So I thought I'd do that to keep me cool. It's a washcloth. Put a washcloth on my head.
Oh, I love paying attention to doors.
Well, I see you got back in.
Yeah, because
I
the
put
one, the
that
west side
lunch
door was
meat on a
broken.
sandwich and eat it, Grandma. Give me some yellow mustard, and
Because
I'm good. Your
the door
channel
on
is very special to our Maya's family. Can you give a shout out to my brother?
no,
No.
no.
Nope.
I just
You're gonna stop with the sexual harassment. I can tell you that right now. It's great, Grandma. I love the work. I'm just mad because some other YouTube community I was in accused me of being on someone else's channel who I didn't even know or know what has happening, and I got banned.
well, that's their problem, not yours.
Yeah, it sounds like they got a problem. Well, that won't do me any good, Bev.
If you put it in there for a little bit, it'll get cold, cold. Just don't forget about it. I've thought the same thing before, Michael. When I said first, there's a few times I've seen his name, and all that goes through my head is the commercial.
Well, I'm trying to figure out which freezer I'm going to put it in. The one that's working.
Okay, fair enough. You see, you got the light on in the house behind you, so I forget.
It's the chargeable light that Scott brought me.
I
It's
know,
an
but it,
80s thing. You are spoiled if you've never peeled a 100-degree cloth off your head and rinsed it for relief. Yeah, side of the road in Indiana. It's a pouch looking thing. My grandpa used mess with it. I haven't. That person was an idiot. What a twerp.
tell me you had a childhood, some type of childhood in the '90s without telling me.
Yeah, I should be asleep. I got to be up in 3 hours for work, but I just thought of you, Grandma, and didn't want to be forgotten by you. Oh, no. It's all
No,
right.
see, and see, I will say the same thing that she said like a night or two ago. Tell somebody about, like tell somebody about our channel that you like, that you enjoy hanging out here, and just give them a rundown on who we are. That way, if you be having to work all the time, if something, worst case scenario, something happens to you, somebody can let us know.
Who was talking about being spoiled? Did I say something like that? I don't remember.
I don't think you said the word spoiled, but she may have been on the same mindset I was of not thinking about not thinking about the freezer not working, like not being powered right now. I just can't get on board with that. I'm throwing it away. There's no strawberry yogurt, so or strawberry banana. There's only raspberry and peach.
I'm
Like an
back. I missed James. I had to go do something. That's okay, Milana. You're good.
oh, someone in chat.
But we don't know about a cold washcloth. Oh, yes, I've been creating a list. My mom knows about y'all. I'll be sure. A few sisters do too. On my passwords and whatnot too. I'll be sure to give you a family contact too. Yeah, and I actually thought about you a couple of days ago. What was I doing? Oh, I was sitting at the car lot working. Um, Hello, Simba. We're doing good. How about you? Good night, everyone. Sleep. You too, Reese. Get some sleep.
Hi.
Boy. Yeah, we should probably start doing a few daytime lives. We'd probably get some people hanging out in here. The ones that are up earlier in the day,
Yeah,
like
that's what I was saying. Like
Mary and
Friday or whatever.
David. Huh?
That's what I was saying. Like Friday or whatever. We can, since I don't work this weekend, we can do something like earlier in the day. Ooh, wait a minute. I need to look at the calendar. Yes, I have my keys this time.
Anyway, Grandpa said he may, if things are not going to go well, because we've got the Taurus is acting stupid too. I don't know what could be causing that. It was fine. Then we got it back from Jaden. Now it's hard shifting. It's hard shifting out of first.
Did you check your any food levels?
I have not done anything yet. I am going to do that tomorrow morning when I get back
Okay.
because
Get it started.
I finished at just around 9.
Get it started, and give it a little bit of time. Let it get warmed up. You don't have to get it to running temp. It's preferable, but if you get it just to warmed up, even like halfway, then check the fluid levels. And if it's low, it'll mess with the line pressure, and line pressure affects how it shifts.
Oh, okay. Well, he asked me about it. He took it over to the tire shop. We had to get a couple of tires on the back or on the front because they were pretty bald. And so he took it over there, and then I went over and got it. And he said, "Did it hard shift out of first for you?" And I said, "It sure did." Dime bag,
Is it
severe
only?
thunderstorm warning. Well, be careful, you guys. Amber, don't ever feel like you're triggering me. If you're triggering me, I'll kind of just find a way out of it and then have you get
No,
in touch with the girls. It's not, but most of the time it doesn't trigger me anymore. I ran
no,
into the new manager at the, huh?
I was just saying no. That stuff that would be triggering you. There's signs of it happening before it actually happens.
Yeah, you'll have the signs before it ever happens. I try my best to push it back and it usually doesn't work, but I try. But most of the time I can usually control it. I call it controlling the tears now. But if you need to call, you can call. Don't worry about that. If I don't answer, just leave a message. I'll call you back. Because if I'm wrapped up in the details or trying to figure out what's going on with the car or something, I won't answer. And that's not from anybody. It's just me trying to, or if my dad is under a car, I stay very, very close because he can't move fast with his legs that don't work. So I make sure I'm close in case something happens, I can grab him. That's just natural emotion. That's all that is. Yeah, me too, Milani.
I forgot. That's why I didn't lock the door last night, and I forgot to make a work order for it.
Oh, is it broke?
I'm not sure what the hell the deal is. Check this out. I walked away from it. I got the key, so I'm not locked out.
And things will come. I'm hoping things will change. My dad had a really bad day Sunday, and as far as working on the cars, and we talked, and he's just gonna, if he can find a shade tree mechanic, is what he said.
I told him. I
uh,
told you guys I'd. I told you guys I'd fix that car. Obviously, the price is the wrong thing, but
yeah. And he said we'll probably call you if things are crazy, because we've
you
got
see this?
one thing after another coming up. And then, um, what happened?
I don't know. That's what I was talking about. It literally. That's why I didn't lock it last night.
That's weird. Um, because now with the issue with the Taurus, the other problem is the Liberty showed up also, and it won't come out of first. And I said, "What in the hell? How did you end up with this string of luck like that?"
Oh my god, that's what it always does. Ever, that's what, when she says, "Oh, that door again." That's what that was. I put it on Snapchat. The door in and out, in and out. Amber also got to see the coffee disaster.
Larice, he's my stepdad. I do still have a sperm donor, but he can rot in hell as far as I'm concerned. He's going to answer to God for what he's done.
There is a difference between a dad and a father. He fathered you. He did not raise you. He was not your dad.
He's a piece of shit. But this is my stepdad, and I'm telling you, after I started working for him, when I started working for him, him and I, we knew each other. What the heck?
Yeah, it was all the way across right down here,
Oh
and it was a
no.
giant ass puddle everywhere. And for
Um,
reference, the coffee pot is right here next to the rack, like right in there. It was everywhere. I'm like,
oh my gosh. Anyway, when I first started working for him, we didn't really know each other, and that is crazy because him and my mom had been married for 30 years. In fact, he always drove me nuts. And then when in the beginning, I detailed for him, but that was really it. And we still didn't come together to work as tight of a team as we have until a couple of years ago when he finally started allowing or trusting me, I guess. He trusted me, but it just kind of, we had to do mechanical things, but he knew he had to have somebody there for safety. He knew that he couldn't just get back up in the chair when he was on the ground to go and get the tools. So he bought a toolbox so that we could keep everything together. And over time, I've learned what most of the tools, I'm learning what most of the tools are. Um, and then working on the auto body and all of that. So now it's kind of one of those where even like he even said with hiring a mechanic, I still need to be around because we don't want anybody getting hurt. And so if we've got two people who together, if somebody's working on a car, um, and he keeps, I don't know what it is, but he keeps referencing somebody. Uh, this man was a teacher, a shop teacher,
oh, I went to
and
school at North
and the
High.
car
North High
fell on
Daughter.
him and killed him. Do what?
It was the North High shop teacher.
Yeah, and his
Mr.
car
Scott.
fell on him here, what, just a few months ago?
I went to middle school with his son Bryant.
Mm. So yeah,
And,
he's the dad, and if I need help, um, if I say I need to go get dog food, he'll say, "Are you getting you food?" No, I don't have the money for that. So then he'll leave a 20 on the table, and that's it. He'll just leave. Single, not settle.
and Scott ground that into my head that I like I don't even put like if I'm doing like brakes on something, just changing brake pads. Like I don't even. Sometimes I get sick of sitting on my foot or sitting cross-legged or whatever. And sometimes you just want to like sprawl out with your legs out straight. I won't even do that. Just
Yeah.
doing brakes.
And
Put
grandpa is like, he said, okay, so if we hire a mechanic and all that, he said, I need you to be here with that person because we need to make sure everybody stays safe. And of course, most mechanics know what to do to stay safe. The problem is sometimes you just get complacent. It's the same way with being a truck driver. Did you see all that conversation, by the way, Tori?
what? Oh, well, yeah. I laughed. I shouldn't have, but there's
I know.
pictures.
I was like, if you're falling asleep like that, there's something medically wrong. Otherwise, you're staying up too late with the boyfriend.
I thought they got married
What?
in secret. I said I thought they got married in secret.
Oh, maybe they did. Hell, I don't know. I don't remember.
Do we have a verdict yet?
If, no, I don't have a verdict yet. I asked today, and
Because
Elizabeth said she didn't know. Huh?
all of it was in voice, and I like it's a habit that I've kind of developed here recently. It's just I can't help it, is that I don't listen to every single voice thing just because I can't respond with voice because my stupid little speaker's messed up.
Oh, yeah, if I have to drive, if I'm driving, I just do it that way because if I text, I'm all over the road and I don't want to kill anybody. So I just hit the microphone button.
Anyway,
So anyway, yeah, we got to do what we got to do to be safe, but
uh,
I'm hoping it'll be her.
volume button, like on your phone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Emma had a problem.
And not necessarily just like a phone, a tablet. Sometimes on the computers. What happens is the either the or even on like
I was gonna say, pull the status button down, hit the sound, and slide it over to turn it down.
even in like key fobs for remotes for vehicles. What happens because it happened to the cruise that she used to have that my sister has now. Had to replace her remote because the button wore out and fell out of place. And that's a lot of times that's what it is my kids have gone through so many tablets with volume button problems, so that's the only reason I know. Volume and power button problems. Um, one of two things can happen: either the little nub that's on the bottom side of the button that pushes the contact like falls off, like it like rips or something from age, or the less likely scenario is that something became disconnected on that motherboard. Uh,
Pull the status bar down on your settings and use it that way. It's just a little slider. You put your finger on it and move it back and forth.
it's the same as like your brightness, your
Yeah,
screen
you can
brightness.
turn up your brightness and all of that.
I'd show you, but I'm on my phone, so
That's what I do. I turn it. I'm weird like that. Only
is it just
because I can't feel the buttons.
is it just one of the volume buttons or both of them? Because if it's both of them, I would lean more towards it being. Um,
What kind of phone you got, Milani?
if you say Apple, well, then it sucks to be you. I'm sorry. I don't like Apple. Both of them. Mm. I have a phone that's partially taken apart at home, but it's at home. Say that you love me.
I love you, iPhone. There you go. Never mind.
We've been live, Michael. You've been here this entire time.
Michael, are you drunk?
Google Pixel. Oh, well, that explains it. Google phones are weird.
My mom has a Google Pixel.
You know what Angie's work phone is? This thing is strange. She's got one of those, like, you open it like a book phones.
Yeah, they're weird.
I'm like, no. Uh, but yeah, regardless of it being an Android, any type of Android phone or even an iPhone, like it's all pretty much the same. Um,
Good night, Emma.
it's probably a contact problem with the little. I say motherboard, but it's not the motherboard because it's not the main one. It's a little connector that's connected, a little board that's connected to it.
Most everything that I can do on my Android, my mom can do on her Google Pixel. Most everything. But some things you can't. So yeah, there's a lot of people who like them.
Okay.
Okay, Emma.
iPhone 15. I'll do some research after the live and see what is the more likely cause. But then again, I might get told a bunch of BS because That's what I got. I got one hell of a run around trying to fix my Suburban. That was stupid. The
But by who?
AI kept saying this and this and this. You know, it most likely causes this and this and this. All Scott did was drill a hole in each cat, gut him, and it's fine.
Well, it was just looking. Well, maybe that was, but you guys were chasing it too. So maybe that's why AI is like trying to go through the process of elimination.
And there was one time at one point it did suggest the converters, but nothing. Scott said he says nothing from he said from what I know nothing is saying it's the cats because it doesn't do it all the time.
Android is open source and will always be the best. Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of, I need Adam. Adam needs to come and fix my phone. It's not broken or anything. It's just when I got my not this phone but the last one when I got it, he immediately without saying a word like he was coming over to help work on something. I don't remember what it was, but he came over to help me work on something that day. And right after I got that phone, and he goes, "Here." He goes, "Let me see it." He takes it and he starts doing this like weird little like up and down with the notification screen and this and that, and like it ends up in like developer mode and changes the speed of how things move.
To build a mobile app, Will, for iPhone is unbelievably confusing. Yeah, all the way. All right, Bev, have a good night.
You know what, Michael?
Michael, I think you're drunk.
Or you're asleep talking.
Yeah, and they're extremely expensive to do an iPhone app compared to an Android app.
You said it's difficult, but then you turn around and put a bug in the game that people think they have to click on.
Hey!
I'm taking that as a hello, hi, what's up? How you been? How's the how's the kids? How's the wife? Oh my god, hold on. That just made me think. I had this in my mind to talk to bring up and ask because it kind of went through. You hear what happened in Winfield?
Ever having to what?
Did you hear what happened in Winfield?
Did I hear what happened in Winfield?
Jack killed his wife or girlfriend or wife or whatever, and his 4 kids. That,
No.
yeah, did you hear about the standoff that was done there a couple days ago
No. In Hayesville?
in Winfield?
No. I heard about the one in Hayesville.
And they had, I think it was a standoff or whatever, but dude ended up killing his 4 kids, his wife, and himself. If I remember right, it was like three or one of them was 3 or 4. I think it was 4, 5, 7, and 9.
Oh my God. Oh,
And
he's
then
here somewhere. He said last thing he said was a severe thunderstorm warning.
he said something about it was hailing.
Oh, did he say something after that? I missed it.
Hey, Scott asked me the other day when that storm came through here that night you were at work. Scott goes, "Why do they call it hail?" I don't know. Oh, hail. I
He asked some of the weirdest questions.
think his meds are worn off by that point. So
Oh,
that's not his kid. Wait a minute, I'm confused because just last night they were talking about being brothers. See, they're just messing.
Oh, I thought Dimebag was the oldest.
No, I think that was just a joke
What was just a joke?
about the whole father and son thing that the two of them had. Because just last night, Dimebag was saying that they're brothers.
No,
'Cause you,
Dimebag was talking about the oldest brother being, or the brother being in jail, and that he's not going to go bail him out or something like that. He needs to stay there.
you asked him asked that last night, and you said no brothers, and he said no brothers. Not last night, night before. I'm confused. Y'all need to calm down on the drinks and steak. Drinks, steaks, and the bones.
He was making ribs the other day.
Still comes from a cow. Oh my gosh! I started watching the Farm Chores episode earlier with Harry
The
Jelsey.
one where he got a black eye.
Yeah, the preview at the very beginning, like it just does a quick like preview like of highlights throughout it. He got him because Matt threw an egg and ended up and he turned around to duck from it and Matthews got him in the back of the head. And he turns around and launches. And now this dude's like 6'5", okay? He's at least a good foot taller than Matt, and he's Australian. And he turned around and launched that and put Matt on the ground. I'm like, damn. And then he starts off with saying, "You guys welcome to Farm Chores," or holding a bag of frozen peas on his face. Where we do this and that. And he's like, "Today's guest is a piece of shit."
He's
You're
so funny. I asked JJ today if he was into computers and what he wanted to do when he grew up. Because did you see what YouTube's doing?
no.
Okay, so they're changing their monetization.
That's terrifying.
Oh my. Um, so
You know what?
instead of 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, it's 1,000 subscribers and 8,000 watch time hours.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh my gosh.
By the
So
way, did you
anyway,
see what
huh?
did you see what I said was making all that noise?
No? Oh. Okay. Just the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Um, but anyway, so then I decided to go looking around about, how to tell. And so I started researching it, how to tell. What I did was I asked AI, how do I change the way that I do the videos? The reason why is because I don't know how else to change it. I don't know how else to do it. You look at the car, you detail the car, you look at the car.
Me and his new manager's gonna have some beef. And his temp manager. Quit moving shit.
So I did a lot of reading on it, because the first half of yesterday I had literally nothing to do. And so I just sat in the shop reading and researching and all of that. And so AI suggested I get fresh eyes on my videos and maybe somebody younger than me.
Hmm.
No, I don't have a way of doing that. Tori, can you?
What? Yeah, I'm going to. Hang on.
So I thought about it, and today I thought, I wonder, because JJ's pretty damn good at those games. Is he going to be into computers? So I said, when you get older, what do you want to be? He wants to be hands on, like construction, stuff like that.
That's new. I ain't heard that one
I,
yet.
fi- I, I figured he would be into computers, and if that's the case, maybe he would be willing to learn how to do the editing software. I told him that you figured it out pretty quick, and I felt like he could.
Yeah, I was telling because I was telling him back about that like a week ago. I told him that MySpace is coming back. I was like, "You ever heard of that?" He goes, "What's MySpace?" I'm like, "I'm like, the stuff. You had like uh the top eight, and then they're like your very first friend was uh Tom." And he's like, "It sounds familiar." I'm like, "Yeah, that."
Tom was Facebook.
No, Tom was MySpace.
No,
Yes.
what it was that was it must have been both because Tom was Facebook. Your first friend, and it had that dude in the dark hair and white T-shirt.
That was MySpace.
Um, I already told you, Amber, to do a channel like Cancer Channel. What you need to do is start with your story and how you were diagnosed, and then the next one, and keep it to about 15, 20 minutes, and then the next one you talk about how things have gone since you were diagnosed, what treatment and stuff you've gone through, and then hi JD.
That's it. I would love to live there. That would be fun.
Where?
Sparta, Indiana.
Sparta.
This is Sparta.
um, and then you talk about how things are going, and you take one particular subject. So, for example, you take it up until where you are today. And then you talk about in another video how they found these things, and you've been waiting for a week for something, and it's been nothing but silent. And then you end it with, and I demanded a phone call. So that's how you do it. You start with the beginning.
Oh, there we go. I found it. It's up north in Gas City. That's
Hi,
funny.
Christina. I thought you were going to bed, Emma.
Hello, hello.
And if my house was a mess, sure it is. You know why? Because when my daughter died, I learned what was important in life, and that ain't one of them. I used to be really anal about it. Not now. Don't care. You can walk through the house, but there's clutter everywhere, and I don't care.
It's like that's a me problem, not a you problem. Don't worry about it. Mind your
Yeah,
business.
this is my life, and you ain't living it, so it's none of your fucking business,
The Q&A says Cribs house tour.
huh?
The Q&A said Cribs house tour question. No, we don't.
Nah, our Sean, our accents are not that deep.
Okay.
They have some pretty deep accents down there.
You remember Alex from the ranch?
Alex from the ranch?
Yes.
Yes,
He's from
yes.
Alabama.
Oh, I would have never guessed that.
His mom's still down there and everything.
POTS syndrome? Really? We're doing good, Christina. How are you? Did you have a good
Good.
night at work?
She's got a new profile picture, and it's the puppy dog. The recent. Oh, that I didn't even notice that. She's got her dog on there too. Addie. Ooh, Coraline.
Hi, Addie.
Okay, what was that? T-Bone. Whoever asked me about the radar.
It was T-Bone.
That storm. That storm skirted around the south of you.
Not
That
vegan.
that one
Vegan.
kind of.
Being a vegan kills people. It eats up the pancreas. Hi, Jim. How you doing? That's my opinion of it. It's not safe. It's not a good way to do life.
No Jim.
I'm from Philly. Okay. Yeah, vegan is not a good way.
All I think about is the 303 song. Yeah,
303.
it's a group from like earlier in the 2000s. It's the number three and then OH apostrophe or not apostrophe OH exclamation point and then the number
Oh,
three.
oh, okay.
They've got a song. If I remember, it's called "Don't Trust Me" or something like that. It's a really popular song. They- he says if your boyfriend's got beef, tell him I'm a vegetarian and I ain't effing scared of him.
Patsy Cline, 313.
If you could travel back and meet any famous person, probably Patsy Cline for
Steve
her.
Jobs is dead because of his veganism. Steve Jobs, the inventor of the iPhone, that man is dead because he was a vegan. It's a dangerous lifestyle.
Been in an ambulance,
I've been
yeah.
in an ambulance many times, but there's certain things you can only get from animal protein. Eating nothing but vegetables isn't sustainable. Yeah,
Our bodies weren't built for that.
yeah, we were not built for that. Anyway, Patsy Cline would be the one I could travel back in time and want to meet.
Okay, he wanted. Oh, you said he changed subjects. You wanted the radar.
T-Bone,
Oh, you guys are in the
Grant,
next time zone, right?
yeah, Grant County, Indiana.
Gas City. That's funny. Kokomo, Peru. Hmm.
Um, you wanted to move somewhere out of the states. Well, Idaho is still in the states, though, but
I don't think she
Idaho
meant
is a
state.
beautiful state, huh?
I don't think she meant states.
Oh, yeah, Idaho is a beautiful state, and it is. I don't know what you are politically, but they have really good tax rates there. It's a red state, and their cost of living is very low. And as far as worrying about family, if you move and stay kind of in the line of sight to a different state, okay. If you kind of, kind of think about it in a line of sight kind of way that you can get home, in half a day's drive or something like that. I'm not sure where you are, Melanie. in California, but where? I had pizza today. I ordered a $9 pizza. And then they didn't want to give it to me because I couldn't prove who I am on the app. I go, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, San Diego. Yeah, you're a long way. That would be more than a day drive.
But when I
But
was
you
a
could,
kid, I wanted to move to San Diego.
because of the zoo.
Yep, I wanted to be a zookeeper and work at the San Diego Zoo.
Um, but you could fly home in a day.
JD, you're in the same part.
Um, JD is in your area too. Do what, Tori?
That's exactly what I was saying. Same thing you just said.
Smart city contracts. There you go. I was born down there. I love San Diego. It's the best city in California. The weather is good and the Mexican food, but that's about it. It's
He wanted me to look up the radar.
California. Do I?
He wanted me to look up the radar. What did you want me to look at?
T-Bone, she's got the radar up.
I don't like AccuWeather's radar. It looks funny. So
A dream job? Oh, the zookeeper? Yeah, she never pursued it. But I think a lot of that is because she became a mom really early.
I didn't know. I didn't realize I knew that much about Indiana. That sounds interesting coming from you, Amber. Enlighten me.
North Country, San Diego, 32 years. I need a change in scenery. Have
Go
you
cut the
thought
tree down.
about maybe Arizona's got a high cost of living too, Milani? Um, but maybe it would help if you just, the Hoosiers, yeah. If you moved to like Arizona and stayed close to home and became accustomed to being away from home. Does that make sense? Spend a couple of years in Arizona. You're young enough, and then move up to Idaho when you're ready. Idaho's a great state, though. I would live there.
A drink cart? Jeez. I'd be mad. Yeah, I told you. Well, I didn't tell you I was going to, but hey, where did it go?
Where do I go?
The storm. It like okay, look. This is 1:45 a.m., which is our time. That's the radar for it. And he's over here. That's the
Okay.
radar. And then if you click the button, I need two hands. And this, this is about now.
Oh my gosh, Amber.
It
Oh,
just
it
went,
just fizzled out.
yeah.
Well, maybe,
Oh, ooh.
I don't know. Milani, why don't you just start looking into the state? What can you do there so that you can support yourself? Um, are you in college?
Second year.
gives you a couple of years. You could also transfer. I mean, why don't you just transfer to a university up there? Can you do that? Because then you could turn around, and come back. Oh, I bet it was totally peaceful up there. I like Vancouver. I like that part
Somebody,
of the provinces in Canada. Do what?
there's something significant about today.
Not today. Yesterday,
The
August
11th.
10th would have been Grandma. No, Grandma and Grandpa would Beaver would have been married. Let's see, they got married in 52. So it's been 70 something years.
No, August 10th was Brandy's birthday too. No, I thought the 12th had a meeting. I thought that was you and Jerry's anniversary.
Me and Jerry's anniversary is the 14th.
Oh, I was close.
Milani, what I'm talking about is if you transfer up there and go to college, finish college there, it'll give you an idea if you want to stay. And if you want to stay, then you can spend some time with family and find you a place up there, find you a job and all that.
Hey, we don't need to have capitalized everything.
Is that a possibility? Milani, is that a possibility? I would do it. I would totally do it. If you're in college, it gives you a 2-year window. You finish school.
Excuse me. I don't understand this woman's mentality. Why is it things that pertain to this building and the rooms, why is it only for certain people? Why is this not information for the rest of us? Whatever. The new manager is supposed to start today.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I think you're probably people are just totally we are unsupervised, John. People are just total douchebags today, Amber. It's not like when we were young. I want to be a Debbie Downer to everyone, but I don't have my meds to control my bipolar right now. I'm going to bed to sleep it off. Okay, Christina, get some rest. That's okay. Oh, we got a gift from Dimebag. Thank you, Dimebag. Everybody click on the purple box. Leave a like and give big W's to Dimebag. Thank you, Dimebag, for the gift.
hey, Christina, before I tell you goodnight and send you off, just because I've learned a lot about the meds that are necessary to you, um, if you're having issues with um, them not working to where you feel like you need to take like a half of another one or something, a little extra or whatever the case may be, and it's just like or like you're because of that your script is running low and you're having to ration yourself at the end of the month, talk to your doctor and get either your dosage each each time you have to take it, get the dosage upped, or have them see if you can get the number of them increased. That way you have like in case of emergency or like if it's needed backups in your script. But try to get it. Talk to the doctor and get it fixed. Kennedy had to do that.
Amber. Dimebag said, wake up, Tori.
I'm awake. This damn screen. There's a reason. Okay, look. I'm gonna tell you. There's a reason why I made my settings like this. Okay, because I don't like that or that. I prefer this. Okay.
Okay.
I turned. I turned the screen and I flipped over the email and Yeah, that was a lot.
I'd say they are. You have to just make fun of it, you know what I mean, Amber? I could get some well-deserved rest. Good advice from Tori. That's what Scott has to do is just up it and split it. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he got his upped here recently, or not recently, it's been a few years. Um, he's got it. It's an awful lot, but it's what works for it. It's what's working for him. They've got it. He's at the highest dosage per day that you can take without having to do blood work every script
Oh wow.
because his doctor knows he can't do needles.
I'm loving this wind that's coming up. I'm so sick and tired of being hot.
Mia Kennedy had to. She was going through that like when she was when she was still doing breakfast. Even she was, and I think this went on for 6 to 8 months. Her and her doctors were working together trying to get her meds straightened out, get her on the right dosage of everything. That's disgusting.
I was gonna say.
Blech. I like coleslaw and all, but you're gross. That's cold, not hot. Blech.
I have a heating pad on me because it's cold in my apartment. Ben, yes, we remember you. How you doing? It's retarded out there. It's rude. Satan needs to go back to where he came from.
So, all y'all, especially in the northern states, need to look up
Upon
in the
the
morning.
crimson ketchup stain, let dawn be thy first weapon. Let not the soap dry, lest the stain mock thee and grow bolder. Then summon the mighty degreaser and scrub as though devil owed thee rent. Hi, KP. How you been?
Ben, what did you do? Dive? DIVE, just so you know. I didn't say die. I said dive.
You got water behind your eardrum?
You're supposed to drink it through the mouth hole, not the ear hole.
Oh. Okay, John, be careful.
Careful. You dove into the water? Well, yeah, that's why they technically say not eardrums, they say earplugs.
Damn. I hope they get it out.
Ew.
Ew.
So yeah, all of you in the more northern states from where's it at? Uh like Alaska, obviously, but from Alaska to North Carolina and like DC and stuff. Mainly you guys up north like that, you need to look up in the sky around midday.
Oh, the meteors?
No,
What?
a partial solar eclipse.
Oh, should healed and I didn't have to go to the doctor. I should have went, but I'm stubborn. I'm pretty bad myself. At least unleash the extractor, or lacking one, summon the noble shopvac to suck forth the ketchup wickedness.
I feel like KP sits in the background
He totally does. Really?
because
That's cool.
you talked about the extractor earlier, or like a few days ago, or your steamer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do dry extraction. A lot of people don't understand that concept. But in the end, when it comes to shampoo the seats of your car, you're never going to get everything out of the cushion. So, in order to make it as good as you can, obviously you want to spray and get what you can out of the cushion from the top layer, but you really want to clean the fabric on top of that cushion.
Okay, so Amber, you said your sister's in DC. It's probably going to be really uneventful. It's probably going to be really underwhelming because this list here shows, according to NASA, 10 U.S. cities where people could see the partial solar eclipse include one, two, three of them in Alaska. So you got Fairbanks, Anchorage, and Juneau, and then you got Bangor, Maine, Portland, Maine, Boston, New York, Philadelphia, and DC, and then Detroit. DC is only going to have a 4% coverage visible from 117 to 227. Max coverage at 153.
Wow.
Only 4%. But if you're in Fairbanks or anywhere close to it, you get 37% coverage.
Oh, really? What's that lady's name that's up there in Alaska? Mary Farrell.
Yeah. Detroit. Detroit's last on the list was 3% coverage.
So
Visible from
that would be speaking of one of the guests at the hotel. This was
uh
crazy. He said north of Detroit. And I said, oh, that's crazy. I said, a friend of mine lives in Macomb County. And he goes, that's where I live.
Huh.
And I went, no way. He said, yeah, that's where I live, near Warner. And I'm like, I'll be darned. Anyway, I said, you're my friend's neighbor. What time, Tori?
For Detroit, visible from 1:03 p.m. to 2:08 p.m. Max coverage at 136. By the way, I was going to say something to you about this the other day. It made me laugh. Actually, it wasn't the other day. I think it was this morning. It made me laugh. It made me think of you. And you remember how the letters on the front door, like they were just kind of like falling apart, just a little bit, and like the
Yeah,
M was like probably missing.
yeah.
The door's gonna open on me. Hey.
What? Somebody's been picking at it.
I was like, that's funny. I'm unlocking this. I'm sick of walking around. See, I thought it was just stuck because someone had like run into it with a cart, because that's usually how it works. No. Oh, then my connect still look good. The Nerds posters. All by myself. That's not even a
Darlene
song.
Graham advances to South Carolina runoff.
What'd you do? I don't remember you doing anything.
I don't remember you doing anything. Were you an asshole? Were you being an asshole? She and Scott did spend $352 upon mighty new fuel pump. They hoped it would cure the carriage of its foul and wicked ailments. Yet the
Yeah.
bees remained as troublesome as ever, mocking their noble effort.
Hey, KP, it's running good though, and it's quieter this time. Get the fuck off my face! I don't know what you are, but oh my god! Stop! You better not be on me. I will fucking leave. That felt like a spider.
Ew.
I thought
I
it was.
don't, I don't remember you doing anything, Ben. And I usually remember the ones that piss me off. So if you were on that list, I would have remembered that. I can tell you who is on that list. A bunch of people, including a guy named Alex. And if he ever decides to come back, he showed his face here not long ago. I waited for him to pop off, but he didn't. And but I'm sick and tired of his victimhood bullshit, and I'm gonna call it out. But I always remember when somebody ticks me off. So if you're not on that list because I would have remembered that. That's possessed by gremlins and honk of its own accord. It does. Damn thing, and it's still doing it. You know what I think it is? I think it's
Huh.
a defective alarm. I told him I opened the back door, passenger back door, and it set off that, and I had to get the key and turn the key on, turn the car to the on position to get it to stop. And then I opened the driver's door, and then I closed the trunk. Didn't even slam it, just closed it. It doesn't take much to lock. It's in pretty good shape, and set off the alarm. And I'm like, it's got to be the alarm. It doesn't. I don't think it's the horn that's miswired. I think the alarm is defective. So the
That
question would be, how do we disconnect it?
if it's factory, I don't know. It could be a short on the wiring. Have you guys like located the actual horn piece itself?
I don't even know that he looked. He just figured it was coming out of the fuse box. But what's happening is, if you listen, and I don't hear out of my left ear, it's only my right, and I kept hearing something, and Bella kept looking at it, but you can hear it just trying to go off really faint. It's almost like it's giving you a warning.
Actually, I would have to ask. I really don't want to because that whole situation pissed me off. But I think that's pretty much almost fixed too. That's the stupidest shit possible. Fancy
But
lights.
yes.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell the person that did the tape that you said that. You can laugh about it because Adam did that.
No,
No, yeah, no. Like I
it's not
wouldn't
my
even.
money.
I wouldn't even try to like sweet. I wouldn't. I would not even try to sweet talk you into it.
Mm-mm.
And no, I wouldn't be all buddy buddy suddenly. That's how people
If
get when
that,
they.
yeah, if you had $20 million, if anybody had $20 million, and I know, I had a nonprofit organization, and I know a few people that have a lot of money, and there's 7, 8 digits there. Um, all I would do is with my nonprofit is I would ask for donations. If they wanted to donate, great. If they didn't, okay. Um, but in the end, I was given this life. And if $20 million was not in my life, then, I'm not going to put myself in a position to just not. I'm just not that way. Me, I'm not that way. Money is not worth stealing. No, it's not. I mean, you're going to struggle without money. But if you go and steal money or try to be deceptive and or deceitful and get money from somebody, it's still not worth it.
That's dirty, Ben. Don't use money to get your way either.
Yeah, and don't send $500 super chats.
In the end, regardless of what is said, don't do that.
Yeah, just don't do that because they take a lot of it. And if you're gonna do something like that, I would prefer you send a check or, like a cashier's check or a cash app or something like that.
They're coming in the
Um,
land.
it's no big deal. I'm just letting you know there's some things I don't want people sending through YouTube. Uh, see weakness, mighty Duramax Black Beast. Your words and coins fall like water from the. eh, what?
He's spooked. Yeah, he's spooked.
Yeah, here we are. KP is a good guy, Amber. He's the guy who made us laugh for a long time with some of that little shit that he was doing. Cash App next donation I do will go straight to you all. It's $ Grandma Chris 50. That way I can just shoot half of it over to Tori.
Oh, so get this. Cash App will not let me unlink my Venmo card right now
Why?
because I have either borrow or afterpay payment that's overdue.
Oh, yep. It
I'm
won't
like
allow you to do it.
that's dirty, but that's clever.
And press send. Oh, I'm laughing. Trying to play. Oh, gee, he's cracking me up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I don't even know where he came from. He just came out of the blue one day and wrote that stuff. It was funny.
Like here's mine.
AKA the Reese Wagner 4.
Cash App. He said, "What's your
Oh,
Cash App?" Here's mine. uh. Yeah, the next
what?
like 48 hours is gonna suck.
The what?
The next like 48, 72 hours is gonna suck.
Why?
I'm off tomorrow. And I gotta get up Thursday morning at the butt crack of dawn with kids
Yeah.
and deal with all that. And then see if I can get my ass back to go back to sleep to work that night.
Worth a shot. Yeah, 500 is if you do donations or, donations like that, I certainly wouldn't want to do it through YouTube. That's for sure. That one guy did those $100 donations, and I felt bad about that. That sucked. It was very kind of him, but YouTube takes 30% of it, and you're kind of, yeah, they take some of it. They take 30%. The only thing they don't take, well, actually, they take from that too, and that's the jewels, ain't it? The gifts,
I,
like the little emoji thingies.
maybe, possibly. I don't remember. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. Fix your face.
So anyway, Grandpa will probably have you come and take care of that for him.
You see that?
Uh, but he's got two cars. Well, he's got one the pickup is on the line.
Oh,
Oh, look at there.
Let,
Dimebag. Oh,
let me
Ben
fix it.
got one.
Let me fix it.
Playoff, MC Chi, JJ Ram. I haven't seen him in a while. Flying Bry. Looky there. Big W's. Tori. What costs tax when bought? What are we talking about? It costs about 75 bucks. What does?
Oh,
What
you missed the comment before. Jojo said you have a hard time hearing with your right ear. They make a tool for that for working on cars. It's called Engineer Electronic Diagnostic Stethoscope.
Oh, um, I don't work on them.
Well, you do, but
Hi, Mike. But that is an interesting concept. He just ordered one of them cameras
I meant
that
to
you
show
can
you
put
that one.
inside the engine, and you can watch it on your phone. It's really cool. It is kind of dumb. I get it. Oh, Dimebag, thank you. Everybody click on the purple box and leave a like. And big
Ow!
W for Dimebag. Big shout
Um,
out to J Cash. Big love, OG. Much love. Just remember that you matter and that you are loved. Thank you so much. Grandma, please read my last comment out loud, please.
yeah, he's talking about that. Big shout out, and you did.
Oh, I just did. Gangster, gangster, J Cash, your bags. Yeah, definitely. Big thank yous, especially for the members.
See my wrist? See that?
What'd you do?
I don't know. This shit hurts. I keep forgetting it's there until I turn it. I was telling Kennedy that earlier. I'm like, I don't really feel it until I go like this. Ow.
Oh, um, Volvo mechanics, they all go deaf. Yeah, I'm just I inherited it, and I also have tinnitus, so that just makes it worse.
Hey, Volvo mechanics, I know somebody that might want to talk to them. Unless he doesn't care about that car anymore. One of Scott's coworkers, Shane, has a Volvo, and it's been broke
Oh,
for a while.
really?
Yeah, it's been broke for a while. Hold up, where we go? I just
Oh,
literally
yeah,
screenshot.
he was getting that the first time I met him. Yeah, he still don't have it running?
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, Shane's the one I'm supposed to be getting that I'm going to be getting this dog from, if I do. Oh, by the way, you wanted me to take a picture of the moon
Oh, there you go.
the other day. I don't know who's right here, but this is bullshit.
That's weird.
Street light reflection off my camera lens. Yeah, this picture I tried so hard with the pro mode
If
because with
I
the
was
naked,
to request like $2 from you on Cash App, would you accept it? Just curious.
if I had it,
If I had it, I would. I looked for that moon, couldn't see it there here. The door goes. Tori taught me with my phone to aim it towards the moon and then just keep zooming in as far as it'll go. And it takes the coolest pictures of the moon.
oh, okay, that took way too long to figure out.
What?
This picture, something else. I was like, what the hell is that? It's this picture. I was trying to figure out what the hell it was. It's a ground strap on the back of the engine. Because
Oh,
there's a spark plug wire right here. I was looking at the small version of it. I'm like, what the hell is that?
that's weird.
I found another use for the teeny tiny totes.
Did you get my message about the totes?
I did. You fucking
I
weirdo.
I bought. I know I'm a fucking weirdo. I bought all of those little what do you call those little cloth boxes at the dollar store
I
for
don't
all the
know.
towels,
I'm
and
trying to
they're
figure that out.
falling apart. What?
I'm trying to figure that out myself. What they're called.
Yeah, they're like cloth boxes. I don't know, but anyway, and um, anyway, they're falling apart. One is so torn up. And so we were talking about it today, or I was talking about it today with Hannah, and Hannah said, get one of those drawer things, like the standing up ones. I have one in the kitchen, the one I've had for years
Yeah,
and years and years.
little rolly thingy. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, even if I got the three ones, the wider three ones, I could stack them as long as one was on rollers. And I only need, if it's three drawers in there, I've got two drawers, so I would need one.
You can actually connect two different units together.
That's what I mean. But I mean, I don't really need it because I've got the two drawers Grandpa got me um, that where they work great. The problem is the cloth boxes with the towels in them and the wash mitts. They're all falling apart. The one is the bottom of it's blown out.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Uh, Fix it up. Or what did I miss? Even if you had like 1 cent, you probably would still help out someone. If I had more ways of helping, in fact, I don't like telling my good deeds, but Wichita took all the homeless out of downtown and moved a bunch of them down here. And one lady, she just sits at the Dollar General hoping she can get some change to get a bag of chips. And I'm always seeing her there with, you know, as she holds a little piece of cardboard that says inspire. And I got that um, uh, $90 that man paid me for doing the detail on a car. And I went in the Dollar General. I got the dog food. I got my food, and I went ahead and picked up a bag of Cheez-Its. And I walked out and handed it to her, and she said, "Thank you." And sometimes, I mean, most of the time, I'm not in a position to do that. But when I'm in a position, or if I'm just, you know what, it'll be okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out where to get that extra $2. Um, I'll do what I can to help them because I know they're in a bad way, or she is. Hello, we the people. How are you?
The
Thanks for
last time,
letting me trauma dump, even though it's a downer. It's okay.
the last time I did a good deed, it was a gut feeling. Every time I get that gut feeling, and I feel like I'm like sinning or breaking the law. Breaking the law is a weird ass concept for a thought because I do that all the time. um, Not intentionally, but it's like I get this gut feeling and I don't follow through with. I'm not gonna be okay. Like I always feel
Mhm.
like that gut feeling that I need to help. help and do something to help. I feel like if I don't do it, that I'm gonna like end up. It's gonna be like karma or something. I'm gonna end up like physically sick afterwards.
Yeah.
Something wrong. Was this girl was in? I pulled into the QT parking lot and was going here lately. Last like year or so, our new spot is when we pull in the parking lot and you go past the pumps. It's that first spot right against the curb. The passenger side against the curb, right in the front. That's where we always park because it's pretty straight shot. Before that, spot I always parked in was on the side, right in the middle, in front of the trash can, the middle spot, in between the two side doors. And that's where I was going to park that day because someone was in the front spot, going over there to park. And as I was coming through the parking lot, I saw on the off to the right, on the far side, in the far side spots, there was a Mustang, and like an older Mustang, like early 2000s Mustang, and like a Ford SUV. The Ford SUV had the back hatch open, and there was two spare tire donuts sitting on the ground. And I look over, and there was this girl and this older guy. It's a younger girl and an older guy, like older. It ended up being her dad, um, and like he was trying to like he was like struggling to do something. I don't remember what it was he was trying to do. He was trying to do something, and that's all that picture just kept replaying in my head of seeing the spare tires and seeing that much older man out there. They're like Vietnamese or something, like somewhere like they were Asian, and those dads like they will work themselves to death for their family, and it ends up turns out he's a truck driver. Um, and they live on the far west side, so she was completely out of place. Um, but that picture just kept playing on loop in my head of him struggling to do whatever it was he was doing. I don't remember. Once I got my drinks and went back and my cigarettes and got back to the truck and got in, and I'm like, I backed out of my spot and started pulling out, and was going to back past them. But as soon as I got in the truck and put it in reverse to back out, my gut started screaming at me, screaming at me, screaming at me. And the situation I was in was what fed this gut feeling. It's like I don't normally carry this around. This is a sign that like you need to stop and help. And just because I don't stop and I don't help people a lot, especially when I'm by myself, because it's easy for a woman to get overpowered, and I'm just not putting myself in that situation. So I stopped. I pulled up. They're parked like this, and I pulled up behind them and parked and stopped and I asked him if they were needing help, and he started telling me what it was he was struggling with, and I just so happened to have the floor jack in the bed of the truck. That's what triggered my gut feeling.
You happen to have what in the truck?
The floor jack. I had our big jack. I had it in the bed of the truck
Oh.
because I'd had the car trailer attached to the truck the day before. I just never took the jack out of the bed, so
Oh.
it's like it just happened to be in the bed of the truck still when I saw this, and my gut kept screaming at me, "You have the jack. Go help them." But she had a flat tire,
So did you
and
help him out?
yeah, and he was trying to use the factory scissor jack, and I'm like, the next opportunity you guys get, throw that away.
Yeah, go. I like that little jack Grandpa has.
Yeah, we've got
The
like
only
5 of those.
problem is I couldn't use it to save my life because I just don't know where to put it. And
Yeah,
and but at least I would have it. And the impact wrench or the
yeah.
impact drill or whatever
I had
would be helpful.
so I got the jack out, I put it on the ground and positioned it underneath the car where it needed to be to get it up off the ground. It's kind of low. There's a Mustang and a flat tire. So I got it up under there, got it, lined up, and I gave it a couple pumps to get it started. And I'm like, you know what? I told them, I said, I live less than a mile away because they were trying to use, the factory bar to break these like nuts loose and stuff. And I'm like, I was like, how about this? I was like, I live less than a mile away from here. And I've got, I said, I have a battery powered impact at home and the sockets to go with it and all that. I said, it's like, while you guys work on getting the car checked up and get it in the air, I will run home and grab the impact and the sockets and I'll be right back. And I did. I literally, I didn't speed, but I hurried home and grabbed it and turned around and came back. And when I got back, he goes, "You really do live close." I'm like, "I told you." And it was the half inch impact, the Milwaukee impact, the big red one that I got, grabbed and just zipped those lug nuts off, helped get the tire swapped out, and uh, got them on their way. He kept trying to give me money. I'm like, nope.
No reason.
And then that's when he was telling, and he's like, "Nope, take it, take it." I'm like, "No, I'm here to help." I was like, you know what? I was like, it was a gut feeling that I just couldn't ignore. It's like, and this day and age, you can't. I was telling both of them, I was like, this day and age, women can't really trust anything, any situation. And dad was like, nobody can. I'm like, "Hey, fair point." And he started telling me about how he's a truck driver and this and that, and how he was so intrigued, like he just like loved the impact. He's like, maybe I should invest in one of those for the truck. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, if you drive a big truck, then you need to.
Yeah, you definitely need to because you can't use the four-way on them damn things.
Yeah,
Good morning, Barbie. How are you?
breaking the law.
Yeah, that's it. You just help people when you can. And if you can't, don't feel bad. Just know you're not in that position at that moment. Just kind of one of those things. But I do not ignore my gut. And when I walked in and I saw her holding that thing, I've seen it 10, 15, 20 times. And this time it said, "You're going to be okay." And I spent the $2 on the bag of Cheez Its and gave it to her. I hope it helped her for the day. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay, Barbie. We're doing all right. You just gotta, if your gut tells you to help somebody, help them, even if it's just a couple dollars. And I know a lot of people say, and I don't say much, but a lot of people say, "Well, I ain't helping people who won't help themselves. I ain't helping people because they're going to use that on drugs. They're going to use that on alcohol." In the end, your job is not to worry about the end result. Your job is to follow the way you're feeling. If your gut says do it, do it. Quit worrying about the things you aren't going to know about. It's between them and God once you hand them that money or hand them that food or something like that. And she sat there. I went down and around the corner and got gas that day at 55th and Broadway. And I had to go to my shop. So I came back and she was still sitting there and had the Cheez Its in her hand. Video up on my channel, come hell or high water this weekend. Well, I'm going to share it. I don't want others to have to experience this if I can help it. I said that myself. I saw a post on Facebook. Some guy, he was sitting there looking at the camera and then looking away, and he's crying. And all it said was the test results didn't give us the results we wanted. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I just don't wish it on anybody.
Was it a younger guy with like kind of reddish blondish hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, his wife has some type of reproductive cancer, cervical or ovarian.
Uh, yeah, you help. Have a good day, we the people. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's put on your heart, you gotta do it. Don't worry about what is on the other side that you're not going to know about. You're making an assumption about things you do not know. I mean, even the people that ask for a couple of dollars um, get hungry. Now, there is certain situations I won't. There was a man who walked over and helped me and Grandpa. a week or two ago. I broke down in the middle of MacArthur and Hydraulic, in the middle of the road, in the middle of rush hour with Boeing traffic. I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. I'm in this BMW and it completely shut down. Completely. I have no idea why. And just sitting at the stoplight, the entire engine stopped and it kept giving me all these dingers. And just as I was stopping, it slammed into park. It was one of those electronic shifters. And this man walked all the way over from the liquor store and he was trying to help us and help Grandpa because Grandpa was in the middle of the road with these freaking idiots. That's the one where I almost, I would have taken that thing I had in my hand and put it through his windshield if I hadn't gathered control of myself. But Grandpa was in the middle of that with the wheelchair. These people are flying by us. And this guy, he wanted to help us. And after that, he said, well, I helped you out. Can you pay me a couple of dollars? I just want to get a beer and cool off. He had a construction company's uniform on. And I'm like, and you could tell he'd already been drinking. And me and Grandpa looked at each other and I said, I don't carry cash. Don't come over trying to be a do-gooder and then ask for money. Don't do that. Unless it was agreed upon before you ever started it, don't ask for money because I'm going to tell you no.
And like even then, like the people that say that they're not going to help them because uh
Good night,
they're
Lori.
not they say that they're not going to help people because they're going to go spend it on alcohol or drugs or whatever. The way I see it, and I don't help a lot of them very often. Um, uh, just because they want to continue talking, it's like my light's green, I gotta go. um, when I do help them though, it's like the way I see it is giving them that extra couple dollars. You know, you give them a couple dollars, and they go spend on alcohol, or they uh go
A
buy their
bag of
next
cheeses.
crack.
Yeah,
Jesus,
crack fix.
they go
Yeah.
buy go buy their next crack bag. Like for one, like you're helping with some of the pain that comes with addiction, that comes with the withdrawals and addiction. And in a sense, in a way, if you look at it like it's a real light gray area, they're still here for another day. Because it's like if my
Well,
$2 is
I don't like it. I'll be the first one to tell you I don't want to fund anybody's alcohol problem or addiction, and I don't want to fund anybody's drug addiction. But in the end, if you see somebody and you got it and it's on your heart, do it. Because in the end, you cannot be focused on the what if at the end that you're not going to know about anyway. Ben is
been
back. Welcome back,
probably
Ben.
Ben, you said it wrong earlier. You said that you'd be back in like 3 minutes. No, you're supposed to say BRB so we can yell burb.
Melange Productions. Hey, love the content. Cool. Thank you. Uh, yeah, you said 3 minutes. It's been longer. I'm coming to collect now. My damn washcloth is just pretty much dried off. What the hell? No, you're good. I'm just giving you crap.
Yeah.
Just giving you crap. Oh my God. Why does it feel like it should be 4 in the morning?
So, I feel like somebody somewhere in the back of their mind is going to question why I keep doing this. There's just one little I get this one little stupid hair right here, and
I got
every
like
time,
two or three right here and they piss me off.
and of course I ain't got no nails, so I can't get a hold of it.
Oh,
God, I look like the dead.
One of these days, maybe, yeah. The way that we do it is through YouTube, and you're only allowed to have yourself, meaning me, and one other person. Maybe one of these days I'll put the link in chat. And we'll do it on StreamYard or something.
Something. Yeah,
What are
we give.
two things you both are grateful for as of now?
Ooh, quarter.
I got a new job. That's one thing. And I got a new customer, and that's another thing.
So that's two people that took her chance.
Let me tell you how we're gonna deal with trolls of people who put their nose in my freaking business.
By the way, am I the only one that just now realized that reset time came and went?
That what?
The reset time came and went.
The reset didn't happen?
No.
Well, I went to AI talking about my channel because I'm like I'm at a point now where, you know, I was telling you earlier I was looking into what can I do better on the videos because they are boring. I don't know how to fix that because with my channel, it is look at the car, detail it, and then look at it again. How do you spruce that up? How do you make it more engaging? How do you make it more entertaining? And then I also talked to them. I gave my channel to the AI and said, go tell me what I should do. And it said to do all of this stuff. So I've been working on it. And I need to change the description again.
I just had a weird idea for you. I don't know why this popped in my head, but you talking about spruce up the videos and stuff. Add that. It'd be hard to find it probably, but um, when you're doing the after view, showing the after effect, add in that little audio, so it sounds like the like in the anime type voice. Wow. Add that in.
For real
I
this time. Okay, Amber, see you later. What's some advice you would give your 20-year-old version? No, stop being a damn hothead.
don't don't accept the invite. I mean, I got I my 12-year-old is the product of that of accepting that invite, but that's about it.
um, yeah, I would give the advice quit being a hothead. You're not going to
Buy
get
anything
anywhere that
shiny.
way. Do
Jojo,
not buy
that's
anything shiny. There you go.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not looking for moderators, Ben. I have lots of moderators. You just jinxed our
Nick,
ass.
gross. Are we good?
Hello?
What? Stupid.
Are we back?
I guess, but this whole flippy thing is gonna piss me off.
You'll have to probably go out and restart.
I didn't flip it. It did it itself.
Yeah, your phone's on crack.
That's why y'all are looking at the steering wheel. Like I thought my time reset, and then it's looking at the steering wheel, and I still got 2:13:46.
Oh.
Here, hold on.
Ben, one thing you have to remember is I only give mod to people who are here regularly.
And you need to worry about your ear problem first.
Yeah, you need to worry about your stuff. Don't live for someone else. Get rid of toxic people if they don't want you to be your best self, lose them. Amen.
All right, I'm gonna back and come back. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was a pretty big hothead. I'm still a hothead, but I have a lot more control over it nowadays. But I'll smart off to anybody. Totally not even ashamed. But I also have a very low tolerance for stupid BS. Stupid people and BS. I can't handle stupid. I don't know why. I imagine that'll never go away because I've always been that way.
We good?
Are we good?
I'm on my end.
Okay. Anyway, so now we're able to go live longer because I did unlist all of the lives except AI said to keep about a month of them,
Okay.
which I don't really need to because people don't go back and watch hours long lives. So I'm like, oh, okay. And then I need to change some titles and get the archived off of there because it's no longer archived. Hello, Lauren. How you been?
She was here just a little bit ago. I remember what she said. She said something. And I was like, what?
I
Oh,
didn't see her.
she said unsupervised.
Oh, I thought that was
Well,
John.
no, John said it, but she said it too. It was like out of place. It was kind of
Oh,
you were talking. You know. By the way, so when do you start? When should you start considering acting on and showing a cause for concern over
what?
something? When should you start actually like paying attention to the like back of your mind concern over something?
Well, it depends on what it is.
Um, I can't remember for sure, but I think that's one of the employees' cars that I'm pretty sure is sitting there running the Dutch Bros. Has not left.
Oh, yeah, I'd probably call that in.
Because they closed. What is it? It's 2. Yeah, they closed at 11. So
Oh, yeah, I'd call that in. Um, good night, Ben. Have a good night.
hit the haystack. Well, that's a pretty shitty haystack you're laying in.
You know why? You know why I chose that title, Lauren? My daughter, Tori, she came to the shop the other day, and one of the T-shirts Scott had was I. It's not my fault. I was left
Yeah,
unsupervised or something like that.
in my defense, I was left unsupervised. I got him that shirt.
In my defense, yeah. And so I put we were unsupervised. Yeah, maybe they don't want to go home, but yeah,
I,
just call it in. Not
I pretty
because
much
they're doing anything wrong, but maybe there are so many people who seem to think that we can make permanent solutions to temporary problems.
all they do is transfer the problem to everybody else.
Yeah.
But I know a good amount of them that work there. Only because, like, literally, I can't turn
And
the camera. They're
and
literally
maybe they were
right there.
and they might even be in a position where I was the last week or week before. When I got to Deidre's house, I went inside, sat down, and I was asleep that fast. Deidre said I wasn't even there 5 minutes, and I was asleep, and I knew I was in trouble when I got there. Um,
They could be on the phone, but they don't just sit there and like that. They closed 3 hours ago. They're usually out the door at 11:05. Out the door and out of the parking lot by 11:05.
and I worry about people. They may be on the phone. Maybe they're just so sleepy they couldn't go home. Maybe they live in Northeast Wichita or something, and they had to just take a nap before they went home. They could be on the phone. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. But if like that one situation that you watched, had you not reacted,
Yeah,
and
Colin.
thankfully somebody else did, but still.
Yeah, me and Collins talked about that here a couple weeks ago when they were up here again for that guy in 210. When they got here, because Cooper had called them for a welfare check, but I got here before they did. So me and him went up there because he said I didn't want to go by myself, and I'm like, good. I was like, it may not be a solid set in stone word for word type of policy. I said, but that's my policy. That none of I don't care who you are. I was like, me working here as long as I have, and it being all girls that's worked here mainly. I said, except you. I said, you're going to get the same treatment they do. Y'all are not going up there by yourselves.
No, they don't necessarily have to have something illegal going on. We just want to make sure that nothing bad is going on.
Okay.
It's not. It's not about. We already know that the possibility is they're on their phone, but it's been 3 hours. We already know that it's possible they were just too tired to drive home and they live 30 miles away. There's all kinds of decent possibilities. But what if it's something else and you let that go?
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. When Collins was here for that welfare check, first time, him and Lockie were up here and dealing with that, responding to that one. And I'm like, I was telling Cooper, I'm like, he's probably tired of seeing me. I think he ended up seeing me again for a second time that night when that dude pulled his shit. Um, and Collins was even telling me that, because I was like, because after we had gotten Angie out of her room, she came and was getting the cameras figured out. Um, it's like, it
I
would have
had
been kind
pizza tonight, Milani. Go ahead.
I looked at the camera view on one of them and was because I was like, I was like, I wonder if there's anything facing that far out or facing that direction. And there's one that catches the street, catches that frontage road right there. But that's as far as it goes. Like it doesn't see the ground any higher than the curb, basically. And like, well, that sucks. And while Colin's there, he saw me kind of looking at it, and he saw me go, well, I was like, well, that sucks. And he's like, what? And I was like, oh, from that. I was like, I was just looking at the cameras to see if there was any possibility of an angle of that one situation that you responded to a few weeks back or so. And he goes, yeah, we never had any follow up. Nobody, no calls, nothing on that one. He goes, that was kind of weird.
That's crazy.
But April, like I said, I'm not trying to downplay anything you're saying because you're throwing out possibilities just like any of us would do. But I've worked at this hotel for just over 3 years, and like I showed you, I can quite literally see the building. Like I see them, and that car is right there in the corner. Um, so I see, like I get here at 11, so I get here at closing when they close, and they're gone by the time come around. I'll do a loop around the backside of the building just to check the doors while I'm driving through, and then I park right out front of the building. I park right out front. And so I sit here. That's what I keep looking at as I look at the street, the two main streets that are right here, and I look at their parking lot, and I look in the mirror. I always watch, um, watch my surroundings, and they're usually gone by the time I get around the building and I'm parked. Been here working.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's concerning to me. now that you say it, that they've been there, and that's been 3 hours ago. What concerns me is look how many people in this city, in just our area, they're they have taken their own lives
And nobody
in their
notices.
cars, in their car. And you're like, what is it's because they don't want
No, you talk about that. There's one story that's gonna haunt me probably for the rest of my life. I think it was sometime last year. Um, Woman that worked in the office setting at Wells Fargo. She was dead in in her office for 3 days before anybody figured it out. Like it was like a cubicle style office. Like there was people walking past her.
so it's not so much bothering them because they were on the phone or anything like that. It's just making sure they're okay. That's really all it comes down to. And we've got way too many people taking their own lives. I don't understand this thought process in the least. I don't know if it's and I didn't raise you guys like that either, I don't think. There's you're going to have struggles in life. I've had
Every,
every opportunity to take my life, and I've had pretty damn good reason, I imagine. But all it's going to do is it's a dope deal going down.
oh yeah, no, this is a stuck up town. And
Yeah, that where she's at. Yeah, they're snooty.
like if there is something medically wrong, like
And that just says a lot about our society, Lauren. It says a lot about us as people. Sorry, Tori, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was just saying that there's quite literally a hospital. When I turn the camera around, you guys can see it. You got the car sitting there in the corner. You got Dutch Bros with the blue top here. Car, and then literally the building that's right here in between the two of them, and one further out, right there, is the hospital.
I couldn't
And
imagine that. But
and
you
our
know what?
RPD is like close by. Like I a lot of people. April, you may have been here before because I'm pretty sure I remember you. That like when the officers they'll drive around our parking lot. I haven't seen them yet
And I'm
tonight. But
thinking,
what?
I was reading April's comment, you know, so she either thinks on the phone, which I thought homeless could be, tired. That was something else I said. Health issues, very well could be. I'm thinking that's what caused that accident yesterday, Tori. And doing something illegal. See, and I don't think it's illegal. I don't think they're doing anything illegal. I think it's probably innocent, but if it's not and it's bad in the state, where are you at April?
Like you've probably seen it before. I will when they do their rounds in our parking lot or they drive by on this frontage road. It's like it's the police. Like I always point them out just because. Honestly, calling them out and saying it's the police straight literally comes from an old, like I want to say, I want to call it a Vine video because that's all it makes me think of. But it's a police car. I think it's a decommissioned police car that was used for. It was a police car for Lee Summit, uh, and the front door had been replaced, so it had no decals on it. It was just the back one. Um, and the way their logo is, fuck off. I don't like those things either. The locust, the
Oh
buzzy.
yeah, the big cicadas.
Uh, the way the decals on the cars in Lee Summit are, it says uh police on the top, and then it says Lee Summit, and it's LEE' Summit. So all it showed on the back door was PO and then Lee's. So look, it's the police.
Lauren, earlier this year, I was in a really bad place, and you mentioned sit in your car once, held a full bottle of your medications, almost took the whole bottle. I didn't almost do that, but I just felt like I was nothing more than a burden. I had just, and what triggered it was I had gotten another rejection letter for the jobs that I had been applying for. And that's all I was getting. And it was a Sunday. And I sat in the car and I actually thought about taking the hops and driving down to Winfield Lake and then just letting the pickup go down the boat ramp once I fell asleep, once I was to that point of falling asleep. I have no idea why I wanted to do it that way.
Yeah, well,
I
that
have
hits a
no
little
idea.
too personal.
Do what?
I said that's a little too personal because Scott's dad fishes at that lake all the fucking time.
Oh,
Like I hear the
I
that
have,
they're on.
and I wasn't even in Winfield. I was over here at the shop, but I was just in that horrible, horrible place. And it was like, I just didn't see any other way out at this point. I literally couldn't see any other way out. And I just felt like it was not going to get better. I had just met every roadblock, and there was only one thing left to be at the bottom, and that was having no house to go home to. And I have no idea what made me just continue on that day. Something did, and not do anything. It was a thought, but it freaked me out a bit because I was literally sitting there out of my head planning that. So now I've been telling everybody to make sure they know they're not alone when they're thinking about it. The question is what makes you go on through it? Go through with it if you were to do that. I was just in a bad place. And I'm still in a bad place.
Like
I'm still in a bad place. Huh?
going talking about Lauren more on Lauren's comment. Um, there's also there's a flip side of that. Of you sitting there contemplating. There he is. You need to come over here. I'm gonna flag your ass down. Come here. He'll come this way in a minute. Derby PD. Uh, the hell was I saying? Oh, um, ended up in that mindset and down in the whole bottle. You've got the opposite. You got the other side of doing that. It only takes a couple seconds or so to down the bottle. But then you have the ones that do that and then have that immediate regret. We know somebody that ended up in that predicament,
Yeah.
and he did not make it through that.
And
That's it.
that's the thing is I agree, Milani. I'm glad I didn't too. Like I said, I have no idea what brought me out of that thought process, and it's not like things have gotten better. Things have gotten worse. As you see, my house is dark. I have no electricity. Nothing is getting better. I don't even know how to resolve it, really. I don't have any idea how to resolve it.
Jojo, it's a hard topic for everybody. It needs to be talked about. It doesn't need to be in the shadows.
That's the thing is we don't talk about it. That is the problem is it's been when you watch the media and all this other crap, they glamorize it. Why do I say they glamorize it? When a teenager goes and takes their life, another teenager sees that. They don't see the actual act, but they see that crap. And so then they think to themselves, "Oh, well, maybe I can do that." We also have a culture that is addicted to video games. And what's happened is it's turned their brains into mush. They don't think clearly. They think a doctor will fix them and it'll be okay. That's why the motorcyclists get on their damn crotch rockets and drive like frickin' idiots. So,
I'm surprised Bev's not all messed up from
from what?
that motorcycle accident that she was on the job site for.
Yeah,
She was almost.
I would have probably been pretty messed up.
I messed up from it, and all I did was hear about it over the phone.
It was bad. But and seeing that's the thing is people don't understand that when they do something like that, your problem doesn't go away. The temporary problem that you had does not go away because you finished the job. Now, that problem is the problem of your parents or your sisters or your brothers or, the family, your friends, everybody else. You've transferred those problems. That's why my generation has always been so adamant about preaching that that is one of the most selfish things that you can do. And I sometimes get mad at myself for even thinking that I could have done that. But at the same time, I also have to think to myself, it's okay. You were just in a bad place. It didn't do it. Just make sure that other people know that they're not alone, that you've thought about it too. After my daughter died, had I not made a promise to her, because that was something she said, promise me you do not kill yourself. Because she saw the way that things went down when my husband died. And she made me promise, and it took everything I had to make sure I fulfilled that promise. Because that one destroyed me. Still does, but I can control the tears now. So yeah, I think we do need to talk about it. That the things that when we're thinking about things like that, those are temporary problems. Why on earth would we want to even think about the permanent solution? You know what I mean?
That's rough, and you should talk about it. It might help you. It might help you heal just a little bit.
It does. It ruins your family. It does. And maybe that's something that you should put out there because that's firsthand knowledge. Is it tough to talk about? Shit, yes, it is. I don't want to talk about childhood cancer, but it came slapping me in the face the other day. It slapped me straight in the face. I walked into the Dollar General. There was a new manager there. I knew that they were switching managers. Mikey, the old manager, said that he was moving to another store. And she comes in, and I saw her T-shirt. It said Team Riley on it. And I knew about Riley. I don't have my nonprofit anymore, but I still know about these kids. People tell me. And when she said that this was her first day back to work after a few months, and I said, "Oh, what happened?" And she said, "My daughter was diagnosed with stage 4 lymphoma and died on her 10th birthday." And I stood there a second, my eyes, I think, got big. And I said, "My daughter died in 2012 of cancer. She was only 14." And I talked to her for a few minutes. She cried. And I said, "Can I please hug you?" and I don't hug anybody. I don't hug anybody. I don't even hug Deidre. And Deidre's been my best friend for 35 years, I guess. I don't even know. I
No,
don't know.
see,
I'm at 30
that would
years,
make it
30
weird.
years. Huh?
So if you tried to hug Deidre, she would make it weird to the point you did never do it again.
She totally would make it weird, but she's that way.
She'd be like,
She'll
"What
always
did
do that.
you do?"
She'll lock arms with me and she'll go, "You need to hug me." But I mean, I it just hits me in the face, and that's why I spoke about my daughter's story. But when you talk about those hard things, you never know.
Christian.
Jojo, my husband died August 28th, 2009, and my daughter died December 12th, 2012, just 3 years later. And I feel that. So yeah, I do talk about what I went through the other day. I mean, earlier this year, because I want people to know we all go through those thoughts
Ow.
during times of big trouble. But yeah, things like that ruin a family. They all they do is transfer the problems. Those problems are never resolved. We've got teenagers who think that is how they have to resolve their problems. And those are the ones we need to reach. We need to stop that. And sometimes this society has gotten so far away from the truth, it scares the shit out of me because I worry about which teenager is next.
Even an accidental death can ruin a family.
Totally.
A friend of mine, you already know this, but I'm telling them. A friend of mine was killed in a car accident 3 months after he graduated high school. And there was him and two of his coworkers in the car. They were coming back from uh, Kansas City back to Wichita. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning, and he fell. He started dozing off the wheel, hit the rumble strips, and he ended up flipping 7 times in an old '80s model Suburban. And every time that thing flipped, they said that's what killed him. Whether seatbelt or not, nobody knows for sure if he had one on. Um, it was the simple fact that whether he had a seatbelt on or not, um, it's the flipping is what got him. But he came from like the most close knit, like just like they were all about each other. All of them were his parents, him and his brother. They were all about each other all the time, so close to each other. Now, and this was in 2010, August of 2010. Now mom and dad are divorced. Mom immediately got rid of her, just threw her company away. She had one of the most successful organizational. Well, what would you call that thing? What was like not a cleaning company, but like
She helped reorganize homes, help people put things because you know how life can get so chaotic and then it starts to display itself in your home. And so she just kind of helped people reorganize life. And it was
yeah.
amazing that she even made it successful, but people loved it.
And after his car accident, she threw the bit. She got rid of. She closed it down. She didn't even sell it to somebody else. She just closed it down, closed the doors. And now her and Todd are the husband. They're divorced. They don't they don't talk to each other. The remaining son that they have, if I remember right, he moved out of town, and he's married. Guy has like 3 kids now,
Yeah,
but they don't really
there's
talk
so
to each
many
other.
things. There's so many things, and it could happen to any of us. Well, look at, Chaz's family. He OD'd. His mother is a flippin' wreck. she cannot get past it. I'm doing better than her. And her son died 7 months before my daughter died. And she attacks people verbally just out of nowhere. But
Logan's
her real
mom.
person, huh?
Said same with Logan's mom.
I just she but in the real person, she's not that way. She's not even close to being that way. And yeah, it could be an
Isn't
OD. It could there's a lot of things, but you look at my family. There's one person in my family, they might as well be dead. Where'd she go?
I'm right here.
Oh,
I just pointed him out. Where'd he go?
who?
Remember I told you I was sitting here talking and I was like, "Ooh, there you are." I said, "Come here." I said he'd be back this way in a minute, and it's been like 20 because he came off. He was on a rock and he turned the other way. Well, when I said, "Ooh, there he is," he was coming down this road. Where you at?
Uh, my family, my sister has been on and off in addiction with drugs for years, to the point me and my other sister, she even stole my other sister's identity. We are not, we don't want anything to do with her. And my mom doesn't understand. So even that kind of a situation can tear a family up. Hello, Christian.
I said, "Stoplight."
I did try therapy, Lauren. I did. Not with this situation, but after my daughter died. The only thing I got out of that was get a dog, which I don't even know if that helped, but it did, you know. But the fact of the matter is, this girl was not a mother, and she had no idea. She was dumbfounded uh, to hear that story, and then she was completely dumbfounded to hear that me and my daughters all had different feelings about it. Um, she didn't know how to handle some of that, so it was way too complex for her. Um, and it ultimately, things just went really bad one day, and it was like, okay, whatever. And in the end, I just left with the advice, have you, it sounds cliche, but have you thought about getting a dog? Only because I told her I didn't feel like I have any purpose in life anymore.
Feelings
Bella,
hard.
you
Feelings
wouldn't
would
have
make.
that problem if you leave it alone.
Yeah, Mila. But then again, not talking about your feelings over certain situations is the downfall for a lot of people. If you don't talk about it, you don't get it out. Like I just tonight, like an hour or so before I had to get ready for work, I dumped info on my boyfriend that he didn't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
sometimes therapy is not going to work for some people. I agree. Sorry, Tori, go ahead.
you're good. Oh, it's getting pulled over. What the hell happened?
Oh my God, you are so dramatic.
He just come out of the neighborhood and flipped his lights on, and I was hauling ass down the street.
My thought was that maybe therapy would help me and my daughters. But in the end, I think what happened was we just needed time, because when my youngest daughter died, I backed off. I felt like I was cursed. and I didn't want to curse my other kids, kind of thing. And so I pulled back from them, and they didn't like that. Marshall didn't like it at all, only because he felt like, and he said it later on. He said he always felt like, mom and dad are always going to make it better. And then mom was the one destroyed. So how's she supposed to make it better? Kind of thing. And over time, and then my other daughter, I told her the truth, and she couldn't handle that truth. And that's what I'm talking about. Our society is filled with a lot of people who cannot handle the truth. And I have the unfortunate personality of telling the truth, and it hurts people's feelings all the time. But I wasn't going to lie about it. She wanted me because in the end, it was always a fight with me and her. And I didn't want there to be any more fighting. And so it just had to be time away, time to go our own merry way, um, have that distance in between us. And I'll tell you what happened to make it change. I got a job where she works. And once I got that job, everything changed. You figure it out
What?
where they went?
I don't know. He went south. He never flew. He never turned the siren on. I don't know if he was
Oh,
pulling. I don't know. I don't think he was pulling somebody over because there was nobody around that intersection 30 seconds prior to him being there. Smoking trying to crank it. Bitch, I'm her daughter, first off. And I smoke too, so you just wasted a whole lot of air somebody else could have used. Sorry, not sorry.
but anyway, now everything is really good. And I'm just hoping at this point, I want it to stay the way that it is. Everything's pretty peaceful.
Excuse me.
She's so uncouth.
Says the truck driver. I want to hear your bullshit.
Ah, I'm just uh I'm just kind of one of those. I think we need to talk about it. We don't necessarily have to go to therapy, but time is the best way um, for your brain to process everything. I mean, oh, I miss my kid more than anything, and I'll tell people today, if I die, it doesn't bother me because I got one on the other side too. Yeah, everything's good now, but we struggled for a very, very long time for a lot of different reasons, which I'm not going to get into. But it came to a major head with the death of my youngest daughter. It come to a major, major head. And the people that we worked for wouldn't will never rehire me because they've been told things that did not happen. And it all because of alcohol. So we got to get alcohol out of the equation. We got to get drugs out of the equation. We got to get permanent solutions to temporary problems out of the equation. Uh, yes, we're going to think about it when things get really bad, but we have to have the wherewithal about us to say that's not what I need to be doing. That's not the solution.
Oops.
Did time help you though, Jojo? I don't know how I would feel about that though. That didn't happen, thankfully. Did the family get better?
The downfall of our family was my great grandma.
As a whole, yeah.
Mm.
But I think those problems were there all along.
They were. It's just everybody was staying kosher with each other.
For her, yeah.
Mhm. Not
Except
necessarily for
me,
her. I think it was more of a fear of her.
never healed. I've had a lot of people say that mothers never they never heal. I don't think we heal. I think we completely change because it completely changes your life. I mean, it will knock you freaking sideways with a brick or a 2x4 with the strongest person holding it, swinging it right in the head, right here, you know. But the moms always take the hit. The dads take a bigger hit too. In the child of cancer world, if a child dies, their suicide rate amongst fathers is huge. It's very, very high. The fathers will take their own lives. And it's crazy. I just wish kids, I think that's something that kids need to hear. They need to hear stories about what it's done to families that of people who have done that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I just, from a psychological standpoint, because that's where one of my degrees is, we need to start talking about it and we need to be truthful about it instead of uh, glamorizing that this kid was bullied. So the best way to solve that problem is for this kid being bullied to take their life.
You said done what? I don't know. I couldn't tell you what. I couldn't tell you what she just said. I was
Sorry.
listening. I wasn't listening. I was listening, but my brain wasn't paying attention. I was doing all good.
Where are you at? Are you on your perch? And it's a bad subject to have to talk about.
No, let's change it to something different. Let's laugh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It's tough.
Let's laugh
Oh,
for a minute.
let's
So
laugh.
I always late to work because
I
I couldn't.
noticed.
I couldn't find my damn keys.
I think that new manager's going to get a little pissed off about that because they're not
I-
George, you know?
Yeah. I couldn't find my keys. Well, I guess what had happened, I guess I had ended up accidentally leaving them in the Suburban this morning. I'm like, when I got out, they were on my belt loop. Well, then I thought about it. I'm like, I did go back out there probably 25 minutes after I got home. I went back out there and I had him in my hand before I had the thought of going back out there. So I left him out there in the Suburban all day. Scott found him. Um, so I couldn't find my damn keys. Like went down the driveway and saw that the doors were locked. So I went back in the house, went downstairs, was trying to find my keys. I'm like, I'm not touching that driver's door because if the door's not locked, but the others are, the alarm's going to go off. And if I don't have keys, I can't do anything about it. So I'm not setting it off. Well, apparently they were in it. Scott went out there, and I didn't know they were in it. I didn't know they were still in it until he started it. And I'm like, okay, well, Obviously, it wasn't locked. It looked like it, but I guess not. Uh, I can't find my keys, and me and him had gotten into a little bit of a fight before that. And I got here, and Kennedy, after she was done taking care of that guest, she asked me, she said, how is everything? I was like, eh. I was like, I'm all right. I think I'm better. She goes, and she's like, oh, that sucks. And like, sweetest little, like, I'm sorry. I suck at words, but I'm sorry. Things are rough. And I'm like, and that's what I said. I said, me and Scott were fighting for a little bit. She goes, you want me to fight him? Go for it, because he would lose.
I figured me and Christina were talking last night. We figured that was what your problem was yesterday.
Yeah. And everything is just going to shit as the night continued on. I'm like, really? Haven't been able to make keys for days.
Still,
Like, I have to go into Vision Line and do it, but yeah. Did I press print? I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
I
There it
don't
is.
like being late. I am JoJo. I am the kind that I have to be 20 minutes early or I'm late.
Oh, no, that's
Um,
okay. The one time I was genuinely like on accident late, um, it was I was doing housekeeping, and when Kelly was still here, and I slept through all of my alarms, and I guess the kids getting up for school, like I just slept through everything until about I was supposed to be here at 9, and I woke up at like 9:40 or something, and text her and told her, I was like, hey, I slept through all my alarms. So I just woke up. I said I will be there shortly, but then as soon as I sent that text, everything went to hell in a handbasket, and I was just like beating myself up and like in my head verbally abusing myself, like calling myself names in my head, like you're stupid. Like, really, how do you sleep through your alarms? How are you late? Like it's the worst thing in the world. And almost started bawling over it. Like, I didn't cry, but like I felt like I should. And just could not get myself, like, I just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done for. I don't have a job anymore. Like, by the time I get there, they're gonna fire me, blah blah blah. And so it was like 10:30, and I stopped at the gas station because I stopped at Quick Shop. I had to put gas in the truck. And I sent her another text. And it's like, I told her, I texted her and told her I have to. I don't remember what she said in reply to the first one. But I texted her again and told her that I said, I'm stopping. And I said, stop at the gas station to put gas in. I don't have a choice. I have to put gas in or I won't make it to work. I said, I'm not doing this intentionally. I'm sorry. Go ahead and write me up if you want. Like, I was just down and out. I'm like, yeah, write me. Like, I don't give a shit. And she was kind of slightly being a bitch when I got here, but she stayed away from me. And George knew about what I said in the text, and George was like, "You're fine. Like, it's good. Like, don't worry about what she's." Because he always says when there's a problem with one of the others, it's always I'm the one that has the final say. So you're fine.
no, she was talking about her car keys, John. But then you usually are a few minutes late, but that's just because of everything going on, car problems or whatever.
The highway, because now there's
The
more bullshit.
highway, yeah, this the kind detours. There's always something, and I've worried about that. Now on third shift, it's one thing, but if they don't want anybody having overtime and he has overtime, what are they going to do?
Overtime doesn't kick in until after 40, and he's only on a 32-hour shift, so
Oh, is he okay?
he's only got 4 days.
Okay, then that's
And it was
probably better. I worried about that because they would come back after you on that.
and it was Kennedy tonight, so
You
not
called her
him.
and let her know you couldn't find your keys.
I texted her and told her it was like 10:50, 10:55, something like that. I texted her, told her, I said, I'm on my way. I'm having trouble with stuff. That's all I could get out of me at that point. I'm like, I
Oh, well, I'm proud of you.
don't, John, I don't have, I don't make the kind of money to have something like that. And JoJo, yeah, that's
I
usually what
wouldn't
we do.
anyway.
And that's usually what we do is like every vehicle we have has at least two keys to it. One of them has three, but that's because my mother-in-law is the one that bought it. So I have a key, he has a key, and then she has one. But she's like 2 weeks ago, she's like, I don't even have a key to my own vehicle. And then I said something probably about 4 days ago, Scott, and I'm like, out of the blue, like we weren't even talking about the Duramax or nothing. It's like, I was like, by the way, I was like, baby, I was like, she does have a key to that. I remember this. We made three keys, and you gave one to her. Just because she can't find it don't mean she don't have one.
Does she have a big purse?
She has a backpack now. She's upgraded to a backpack.
Oh,
But
I did
before
that for a little while and it threw me off. I couldn't do it.
she had a she had a boulder she carried with her, and she's got her having the 2021 Tahoe. It's new enough that she doesn't need to dig her keys out.
Chip keys are so expensive. Yeah, they are.
Hey, hers came with three. Okay, that was interesting. I did print it. Shit, somebody button to push. Hold on.
My leg hurts. So sore from that Charlie horse I got last night. Ah, that hurt.
Ow! Come here. Who fucking my Sharpie? For real?
Oh no.
That's okay. My mother-in-law has a story, and we still give her shit for it. Back when she had her '07 Tahoe, um, it was winter time, and everything was just frozen enough that when she had asked Scott for help getting into it, or he'd taken the keys out to start it beforehand, let it warm up before she went out the door. And he pulled the driver's side door handle, and it just snapped. Like it just completely snapped off. So we ended up getting that replaced. Well, uh, the cable where it connects to the inside door handle had come off. After we fixed it, got everything put back together, it came off. This woman was at the bank, sitting in the parking lot, and she calls me. She's like, "So I'm at the bank." I'm like, "Yeah." And she goes, "And I can't get out." I'm like, "Why?" She goes, she's like, "It feels like the thing inside the door came off the handle or something." She goes, "The door handle just has nothing to it." Or she knew it was messed up, I think, or something. Like it happened like the day before. She calls me from the bank. I'm at the bank, and I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "I can't get out," and I'm like, "Did you try rolling the window down?" She goes, "Oh no." I still say something to her, like she's always.
I can't even tell you how many cars Grandpa has bought at the auction and the freaking door handle is broke on the inside. And I have burned my arm too many times on the top of over the door, reaching over to open it from the outside. I'm like, man, I wish I didn't know some of the things I know because that shit hurts.
But I see you panic, but
Panic.
this also this is she's got pretty decent knowledge on stuff. Like she doesn't know how to do any of it or where any of it's at fixing it wise, and she can like problem solve the stuff on her own like, easily. But she just had one hell of a blonde moment that day, and she can't back up to save her life.
Well, she
She
is
has to.
blonde.
Yeah, she usually enlists me. There's like the last time she did it, I think she went to Sam's and uh, she was backing in the driveway. So the back was facing the house, so the kids could unload. And me and Scott had left like 5 minutes before she got there. And she called Scott and was asking, she's like, if asking if he was gone, because sometimes I take the vehicle he's driving, so it flip flops. Asking if he was gone and asking if I was with him, and he's like, yeah. And she's like, well, I just want you guys to know that I backed in on my own, and it didn't take me very many tries. Because she's always employing me to back to Tahoe, and I'm like, first off, I want to know why you struggle with backing up so much when you have a damn reverse camera that has lines on it that tells you they just literally do it for you. With
A
it,
lot of people struggle with backing up. It's amazing.
I do it with just mirrors. Like, I'm like, you can't be that damn hard. My problem is if I turn around and look, the steering wheel's going in the direction I don't need it to go.
Just lift up the log. That's funny.
I've had a moment like that, but I don't remember what it was. I can
Like
picture it in
what?
my head. I can picture it in my head, but I can't remember what any of it was. Like, I do know that there's a. This makes me mad. Um, if I'm working on something and I'm just struggling, on and on and on. Like if Scott's at work and like I'm working on something and I just get frustrated at the point, like I'm fixing to cry. I will tell you instead of crying about it, doing an angry cry, like I will text him. I'm telling him I'm done. I'm done. Like I nope. Like last when I was working on the truck before, like long before it broke down, I was trying to do replacing the center link and tie rods on it, and I just couldn't. I couldn't get something put back on there. Like
John,
um,
John, when your battery dies, your locks die. On your little fancy power trucks or power locks and your fancy trucks that have push button start. No, you can't restart it, but you also can't unlock it. Been there, done that with that Chevy Cruze that I had. Just lift up the lock and you can still get out.
some of them don't have the pull. They don't have pull up
Some of
locks
them
anymore.
don't have it. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Right here, we'll go on a field trip. I don't like these this this body style door locks. I had that. I don't hate things very often, but I instantly got hate for these this body style because of John's truck. I'm talking about lift up lock
Oh,
because his is kind of messed up or it's missing the tab or whatever. Um, and the power lock doesn't work in that door either. Ever since Scott changed the control panel. Well, it's obviously been like pulled off of there before because I tried to lift it up. I grabbed the finger and thumb and lifted it up and pulled the whole plastic piece off. I'm like,
I
seriously?
gotta get coffee. Hang on, I gotta get some coffee. I've been out.
Oh, I haven't heard this song since I was a damn teenager. Every time I come on down. I just got she didn't call 911 ever get open the door. Like the whole backing up situation with struggling to back up. It's like, just try rolling the window down. Like that's what I just asked her. It's Mark. What's up, Mark? Oh, that scared me. I'm good. Still alive. April, I can't really give you much because my kids didn't keep me up. They actually were decent at sleeping. They didn't stay asleep for long, but they went to sleep easy. Um, uh, but she'll tell you when I was a baby, um, she'd put me in my car seat, put me in the car, and we'd drive around. And she said she'd have to drive around forever just to get me to go sleep and stay asleep. I'm not saying take him out driving, but another thing I've seen years back, I don't know how proven it is. Um, I think it worked on one of my kids for a short time. And I think it was my oldest. Um, I'd lay down in bed and I'd have him, tucked in right here, and he'd be here, and like I'd end up. You see, what the only thing I could figure out is the head side of my finger, and I would just rub like his forehead, the bridge of his nose, and he eventually fell asleep after a little bit. My second born was always he was a preemie, so he spent 3 months in the hospital, so he always slept easy. Here you go. You got any advice for April? She said her 1-year-old grandson has been fed and changed, and he's wired for sound. And she's already done tried to drive him around. She got him to fall asleep, but now he's awake and wired.
What advice did you give?
They're riding around in the car. I told her that that's what you'd say.
That's what I did for her.
Yeah.
She would not sleep.
Bitch.
Um, sounds like the schedule's turned around, and he somehow is getting all kinds of energy from his power naps. Hi, Mark.
Does he have any like type of comfort thing, like a comfort blanket, or? And if he does, he probably has it, or he threw it because he doesn't want it right then, because he knows what it means.
How old is this child?
One.
Hmm.
Take him outside and make him run laps around the house. Hopefully he'll get tired. Don't do that. It's middle of the damn night. Mark says hi.
I said hi.
No, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you say hi at all.
Yeah, I just did a minute ago. I said hi, Mark.
Ew, I don't like it. I feel like the headliner's hanging.
A new
I believe
granddaughter, 10 weeks old. Oh my goodness.
honestly didn't even know you had kids, let alone grown kids.
Mm-hmm. You better not land in my.
Yeah. Yep. My 9-year-old is autistic, and
I hope it goes smooth too, Mark.
may the odds be ever in your favor. Is this first time babysitting, Mark? Either way, it's a new baby. I'd be terrified. Not new
Oh,
baby,
you
but
want to come around me until I have food? No, ma'am. No, no, no.
Welcome to Brain of Dog.
Mm-mm. No, you are going to lay there and get nothing.
Yes, of course, we with you. Yes.
I'm an old
I mean,
hand.
like, no, I'm saying like the first time with that baby. Because I know sometimes parents don't let their babies even go to the grandkids for the first few months. I mean, not wow.
Grandparent.
That yeah. I'm dumbfounded it took me that long to realize I said the wrong thing.
You had the right thought process.
Yeah, we're bad.
Yeah, Baz can help.
And he's one, so like he's right there on the cusp of formula and milk. So it's like I don't know if they're doing extended formula or he's breastfed or whatever. But even then, whether it's milk formula or breast milk, like it, warm it up a little bit more than you normally would. Where instead of being like room temp or even like cold milk, I would probably throw up trying to give my kids more milk. Like, ugh, no. Um, and actually, I'm not tired. I just had a really bad couple of days.
Tori has Asperger's. So her brain doesn't work like yours does or mine does or whatever. And that eye rolling is all part of the tics. And so is her fingers when she does that thing with her fingers. So that's why I preach as much as I do that she's just not like us, but she's normal for her. She's normal. And when things get rough, she gets really scatterbrained.
My eyes have felt puffy for like a week. Did that wildfire smoke actually roll in?
Actually, it didn't the way that I thought it would because they were talking about the wildfires out west. And but it's this hot. I was struggling. I've been struggling with the dry throat and the itchy throat and all of that. This heat is just not helping.
It's the heat. I mean, because I had what? I'm gonna go to bed this morning. I think I was in bed by 10. Got off at 7. Got home at like 7:40. Just because I was talking to Kennedy for a minute. I was wide awake when I got home. I finally chilled. Finally sat in one spot, did nothing but watch YouTube videos. And finally got in bed. And I think it was just like right before 10. And I didn't wake up till probably 6.
Oh. Man, I got up and I sat. I've been trying to sit around here as late as possible, but I slept out here on the porch last night. I just couldn't handle the heat.
I think she takes it. I'm trying to point over there.
I take D3 every single day. 5,000 international units. You know, and I'm kind of the same way, April. I want my daughters to be different. Marshall's different. Just embrace it. And they do a pretty good job of embracing it. You know what? I'm not like you. It's okay. I'm like me. And that's okay. But I think my biggest thing is like a lot of people have a problem with Elon Musk. Reason why is because it's political. And then they start making fun of his behavior. He's got Asperger's too. Asperger's, people with Asperger's, their brains just work different. They focus in on certain things. Certain things, they are like Rain Man. Have you ever seen that movie? Did you ever see that movie, Tori?
I don't know. Probably not, because I didn't even know you were talking about a movie.
It
Uh,
was Dustin Hoffman in Rain Man. Um, yeah, I'm 54 years old. I started menopause in 2005, man made, obviously. And once you start going through the hot flashes, you need to take D3 every single day. Yeah, Rain Man was the same way. He's very smart in certain things, numbers and things like that. And that's how people with Asperger's are. Look at Elon Musk. He can focus on the things that interest him. Technology, how far can I take it? How far can I stretch it? I want to go to space. I want to build something on Mars. And now they're talking about we could do it in a couple of years, building little small tent cities on the moon. And that's how his brain works. What did you do, John? Yeah, Rain Man's a good movie. You ought to watch it, Tori. It'll help you to understand you, maybe. Any kind of things you don't understand. There you go. He counts the spilled cocktail sticks. Yes.
I can't remember the name of the movie, but I just watched it here a couple months ago. It's the movie about Temple Grandin.
About what?
The movie about Temple Grandin.
What's that?
It's a woman. She's
Oh,
autistic, and she she pretty much helped pave the way for more to change the like guidelines and stuff, and like the way things work for how slaughterhouses work nowadays to
oh,
make them more
really?
humane. Yeah, to make them more humane. Like she is the reason. She's the reason that they work the way they do. How they have what the walls are all the way up, and so they're blinds on each side, and they're laid out the way they're laid out because of what she discovered. Because she did all kinds of research and all that, and went against like politicians and stuff to get the regulations changed for slaughterhouses. And all of it stemmed from her spending the summer at her aunt's house after she'd had some troubles in school, and she was being discriminated against. People were
So,
treating her.
uh, more humane. They're still being slaughtered.
But it less stress on them. Like, I don't know how much you know about how the process works, but
See you
now they
later,
have
Mark.
like
I do. Yeah, they have those things now.
you're like it's like a big ass taser basically,
Yeah.
and like the the path coming leading up to it, like the chute leading up to it, lining them up, is lit up. It's bright because they're prey animals. She based everything on how they work is like with her dynamics, and instead of having like 90-degree turns or any type of like sharp turns, they have the the whole track leading to the chute. It's all a big like circle shape because they're with them being prey animals. When they're moving away from uh, a predator or whatever, they kind of move around each other and it's like a circle. So everything's in a half circle. The chute leading up to it is really well lit to help because prey animals panic when they go into the dark when
Yeah.
they're led from the light to the dark. and the whole
You too, Mark. See you later.
it's like a bolt something or another that it's called. It's like just a giant taser. Um, they have no idea what happened.
Yeah.
But she paved the way for all of that. Like to make the sides on these runs blind. That way they have no they lose the ability to see the outside and panic. Yeah, that's where she found her comfort. Nobody could touch her, and she'd panic, and to touching her would make it even worse when she'd have an episode. And she ended up finding comfort in the squeeze. And then when she went off to college, she built her own, and they kept taking the college staff. They kept taking it from her, throwing it in the trash. Because they were trying to say that she was getting sexual gratification from it, and it was not allowed on campus. When all she was trying to do was calm herself down.
Those colleges need to be torn down and restarted, rebuilt, or just get rid of them. And we've got way too many jobs that are not being filled, trade jobs, you know.
Yeah, like there's a YouTube channel. I think it's called Autism USA or something like that. And they've posted. I've watched quite a few of the shorts. Um, they've got a lot of interview stuff with her because she's in her like 60s or 70s now.
Yeah. I haven't seen the movie, just watched little things about her for years. That's awesome. I had never heard of her.
Let me go look it up real quick. Check. I want to find out what it's called. So I know.
But yeah,
And I think I learned that.
just
Huh?
their brains just are different. They're just wired different. I didn't medicate. I didn't medicate it. And me and her dad decided to just let her grow the way she's going to grow. Make sure she has everything she needs to just kind of. But there was no. It just became really painful. Well, you must have done something. You must have had it sitting wrong when you were driving and didn't realize it. Yeah, when she was little, they didn't know what it was. They couldn't tell us. It wasn't until she was like 6 or 7. We didn't understand the point of all of her tics and stuff. These movements, we didn't understand them. And they did a few little things, and they determined that she had a slight case of Tourette's syndrome.
Good Lord, where did time go? She looks like her mother,
Who?
Brianna
Oh,
Dunleavy.
yeah,
She's got a second grader, 2 freshmen, and a sophomore.
yeah.
That second born looks like her.
And she does. Brianna looks just like her mother.
No, I'm saying the kid looks just like her.
Oh, well, Brianna looks like her mom.
I don't know what her
It's
mom looks
kind of
like.
like it's kind of like me. As I get older, I'm starting to look like my mom. And look at Elizabeth.
Oh, so speaking of, you just brought up Bub, and we're talking about looking alike. Um, I yesterday, I think it was yesterday, yesterday, the day before, Scott called me while he was driving to Atwoods in Derby because he had to go buy hydraulic fluid, and not even 10 minutes later, he calls me again. I answer his phone, and all I heard in the background, like at first, it sounded like deep, heavy breathing, like something was seriously wrong. No, what it was like the muffled sound of 5-gallon buckets sliding across the bed. Okay, so I'm like starting to freak out. So I'm hollering into the phone, hoping to hear me at some point. And he did. And I'm like, so I'm gonna assume that you didn't mean to call me. He goes, no. Apparently, my ass cheek called you. I'm like, how did your phone get through the biometrics with your ass cheek?
Hi,
The biometrics or the
Johnny.
second option is typing in the code. Like how, huh? I still want to know how the biometrics even works for him in the first place, but
Yeah, that didn't make sense. And I'm tired of this heat because it's causing heat rash on my legs. I'm struggling with that, and it itches and it hurts and burns, and I'm like, oh my God.
ooh, Walmart's gonna have a lawsuit.
What?
Do you know that guy named Damon Darling? He goes and just blesses people, and he tells people, I'm just really rich and just want to help other people.
I don't recognize the name.
That guy.
Oh, yeah, I saw a few of his shorts. Yeah.
Let's see. According to this post was from the Tollers, which you've probably seen them too. Says that we watched them use this platform to do something social media could use a whole lot of. Helping people, paying for groceries, blessing strangers, helping people who are struggling, giving back, and expect nothing from the people he helps. And now, according to Damon, he's been banned from Walmart, Sam's Club, and Murphy. And says law enforcement actually pulled him over on the highway to serve him the paperwork.
For what? There's got to be a reason. They can't just ban him for nothing.
Like they said, there's creators making millions of views from tearing people down every single day. This man gets millions of views helping people.
Huh. So they're going to start banning that guy who goes to the Walmarts and dances and tries to get others involved.
I don't know. One of the comments on here, someone said, I saw the video, and that Walmart manager was just mad that it was him helping someone out. Had it been someone like the manager, he would have been fine with it.
I think the community's probably going to rise up over that one. Don't you think?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm thinking. This comment says, I don't understand how a business would see a man spend thousands of dollars in their store and say, I don't like that.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. It's got to be somebody in management that's got a problem with that. And that kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Society's all kinds of effed up. That's like that guy who made that comment on that post today on the Republican women of Kansas. He called
Hmm.
it a hate crime because we didn't agree with the Democrats. And so I called him out. I said, it's not a hate crime to disagree with somebody. It's not a crime. And I said, you must have disguised your name. You have a male name, but you're more like a vagina.
That's stupid.
Oh, you mean the uppers that never have stepped foot in one of their stores? Those are the best. Ah,
That's sad. I guess there was a house fire last night around Pawnee and Mays. I guess the fire ended up destroying their house and the house next door.
oh,
Um,
oh, is it because they're built too close together?
yeah, these have been there for a while, but no, they're pretty close. Um,
Cookie cutter homes. I'm sorry. I,
these look older than the cookie cutter homes.
well, they might be, but they're still close together.
I see. Like the old
So
brick,
then,
like
how
it's like.
did that happen? I wonder.
But it says that the Wichita Fire Department confirmed that a married couple, both 61, have died after being found unresponsive at the scene of last night's fire.
Oh my God.
That's sad. Afro Man was here.
Actually, they didn't show any of that. They showed him walking by the little credit card thing, tapping his card.
Yeah, we're totally fighting.
Yeah, that's just a stupid question. I wasn't even going to give it the time of day. People are just dumb. As Grandma and Grandpa and I were talking about that the other day, I told my mom, I said, you raised me to, I'm over 50. You raised me that there's no such thing as dumb questions. And I said, and you're wrong. And she went, what? And I said, until the internet was invented, now I have a YouTube channel and I have never seen so many stupid questions in my life. Ever. And this is why I get bitchy, because I hate stupid. New builds. The roofs touch. Oh my God. Yeah, they just build these homes too close together.
Yeah. The Sedgwick County Sheriff's Office says Cherokee, the emotional support dog and peer companion, has died. Oh, that was a cute dog.
The what?
The Sedgwick County Sheriff's emotional support dog and peer companion, the one that they use for
For the
victims and
kids
stuff.
has died? Oh, but damn. Can you imagine? Might as well be an apartment. Exactly. Oh, look at that face.
Wichita Animal Action League donated her to them in 2021, I believe. Yeah. Served in the victim advocate's office before transitioning to a peer support role in 23.
Yep, it is true, John. I was talking about that earlier before you come in. YouTube's changed if and what it's gonna do. It's gonna destroy everybody who's tried so hard. Um, but YouTube's convinced that everybody's getting more views, but they're not. My videos, YouTube deliberately, I completely blame YouTube. My views were 150, 200, 300. And then the day I was monetized, the day I was monetized, everything dropped down to 25, 30, everything. And I'm like, yeah, it's totally. And then this crap that we've been dealing with recently, and people keep saying it's the algorithm. I don't believe that anymore. I don't believe that anymore. No, it does not reset every year. No, it does not reset every year. Once you hit monetization, you're monetized. You don't have to fight to do 8,000 views again the next year. You don't have to do that. But getting those hours, and I should probably sit down and make a video about it because we do have a lot of small creators here. I should sit down and make a video about it, kind of explain. And it has, I believe it was the algorithm in the beginning, but not now. Yeah, now it's the people. It's YouTube. They've got their entire system set. They pick and choose who's going to be successful. Yeah, you should see. How long did it, John? You and Humberto were with me when I got monetized. You guys were with me that. Um, I had to. I hit my 1,000 subscribers before I hit my 4,000 watch hours, and so what I had to do was go live every single day, even if it was for an hour. Why are you here on my shit? Get, piece of shit. Damn crickets. Anyway, yeah, it's not the algorithm. I'm convinced of that. And I told AI that. I said, you will never be able to convince me that it's algorithm. That's a joke. It's got to be a joke. And but yeah, getting 4,000 watch hours, I was only at like 2,500 when I hit 1,000 subscribers. And it took me a lot of lives because lives are where you get a lot of your views. Where if you just depend on the long form with YouTube killing the views that you get, they say, well, AI told me when you upload a video, make sure your tags are right. And then in your tags, make sure you're tagging other channels in your niche. That way you show up underneath their video. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I just don't believe that anymore. It allows the algorithm to, you know, and it's just a bunch of hooey. But anyway, yeah, I had to go live pretty much every single day, even if it was just for an hour, uh, to get to my 4,000 watch hours. And even then, it took what? I hit my 1,000 in August and I was monetized in November.
This is so weird and random, but the way you just said November, like the way it sounded, made me think of the way Bub says bye. And Greg, because Greg does it too. Bye.
Started channels smashing up luxury cars. I should get 8,000 watch hours in no time. Oh, yeah.
John, you ain't got enough change jars in your house to do that.
Well, I'll tell you what you can do, John. It's all in the cinematic effect, right? Have you seen that young autistic kid who takes pictures of Hot Wheels up against backgrounds that he painted in
Oh, yeah.
pictures? And in the way he does it, it looks like a full-size car.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
So you can go get those luxury vehicle Hot Wheels and, take something to it and destroy them. It's all in the cinematic effect. But it does not take effect until February. So if we're in August now, I tell people, I'm going to tell people, go live. Go live. And when you go live, don't just sit there and do nothing. Talk to the people. Huh?
I'm sitting here not doing anything, not moving, not talking. You said that. I'm like, hi.
Talk to the people. Have them come back the next day. Make sure they subscribe. Make sure that they hit like, whatever you got to do to show that there's engagement, and keep them on for an hour, just an hour. If you get 200 views for 1 hour, there you go. And our views are starting to come back up. Did you notice that?
Nope, I haven't looked at it in a while.
I had 2,000 views on my own yesterday.
A lot cheaper. Oh, you're gonna respond to her comment, but not mine. I see how it works.
Yeah, it is a lot cheaper, but hey, all you have to do is position the camera properly.
That's what I pictured too.
Tiny little hammers smash a Hot Wheel is all I can picture. I know. And see, and that's when I was asking AI. AI said, "Is there a way you can talk to people, do a headshot, talk to people about something funny?" And I'm going, no. But AI did say, and this is something that I haven't done because I did back away. I haven't done any reviews on products. And I need to do more educational content, meaning like Milani, she was able to get that coffee out of her car seats after I told her what to do yesterday.
I would have
And
to, but I'd have to save for it. But I just had a hell of a review idea. It's
what?
funny. Save up the money. We can drive down to Dallas and do a YouTube video review of somebody's car wash. But don't tell them we're coming.
Hmm?
I said, but don't tell them that we're coming. Type of thing.
No, or just tell them we're going to go on a road trip. I thought about starting
Sure.
a channel of the DoorDash robot going down my street. Oh my
You have those?
God, that would be freaking hilarious.
We don't have those.
Yeah, we don't have them here yet. We're not big enough.
I mean,
I
we
have a
didn't
friend
get.
of mine in Montreal. He has 1 million viewers. Oh, by the way, I am about to hit 1 million views. Did you know that?
No. I just saw we were at like 6,400 something.
No, my lifetime views.
You know, I'm saying we were 6,400 followers.
Yeah, 6,400 followers, but we are at 985,000 views. So 15,000 more and we will hit 1 million. He
You
gets
know,
confused sometimes.
the only robot type things that we have like that is at the quick trip gas stations.
Oh my
They're
God. They are funny. Goes after food robots and yells and screams at them.
I can't believe that those things like fall in holes and stuff. Aren't they controlled by somebody?
No, they're on their own. Yeah, it's not 1 million followers, it's just 1 million views. And before YouTube decided to play a bunch of effing games in May, we were getting about 15,000 views per live stream. One million views. We're coming up on it. That was a couple
Oh,
weeks ago. I got the email.
I keep forgetting to grab my light from the house. I was gonna show you this light that Scott bought me. I don't know why he
A
bought it.
light?
He said it was for me.
What is it?
I cut, I cut it out of the package, and when he walked by the other night, I tried to hand it to him so he could look at it. He goes, "No, it's for you." I'm like, "Okay, that doesn't mean you can't look at it." Like, what the hell? It's a one of those lights that goes around your neck. It's got the light on each side, been on the end of
Oh,
it,
for reading books and stuff?
or working on cars or something, working on
Yeah.
stuff. Goes around, and it's got the swivel point here, and you can extend it out a little bit. But the light on each side, it's rechargeable. The light on each side is magnetic and comes off,
Oh, cool.
so you can just pop one of them off and have a flashlight.
I found a
Pretty sweet.
flashlight in a car yesterday, and I'm like, man, this thing, it's like that big, and it's like a little pin, and you push the end of it, and that thing is kind of like that one Scott had that one time. It's really bright, and I'm using the. I'm like, well, hell, I need it. I was gonna go get the big light, the one that magnetizes,
Hmm.
and so I used it, and I kept it down close to the crevice tool, and I thought, where's the electrical tape? I'm gonna put this on the crevice tool. Just tape it on there. Oh, Mr. J, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Yeah, 1 million views on the channel. So I'm like, hell, that's cool.
Well, you about ready to call it?
Yep. Thank you, Mr. J. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Big
thank you, thank
W's
you.
for Mr. J. We appreciate that. Everybody start saying good night to one another. Me and Tori need to and I need to get a little bit of sleep before I got to go back and hand this car over to the other dealership and then finish this other one and figure it out. 1.3 million views. Just stay consistent. It's not that difficult. Yeah, I know. I posted a video every single day for 2.5 years. Yep, I got it figured out. But I'm not doing it anymore. I said, no, I'm not going to. If YouTube's going to treat me like that, I'm not going to put daily work into it anymore.
Okay, chili.
I post 2 times a week, and that's it. Yes, have a good night. Thank you, Mr. J. We appreciate the gifts. Yes, everybody have a good night. And we will see you guys. I will see you tomorrow night. I don't know about Tori, but I will see you tomorrow night.
So for the next couple of nights, tomorrow night it'll be at least her. The night after that, Thursday night, will probably be both of us, and then I
Yeah,
don't know.
probably because I got to work Thursday night.
And I do too.
So it'll probably be both of us Thursday. And then I'm not sure what we'll do this weekend. I'm not real sure. I think Grandpa's going to have you come and do that solenoid.
Okay.
But I don't know how you're going to be able to work that in. And who knows, we may be trying to figure out what's going on with the Taurus.
I mean, I don't work at all this weekend, so
Oh, do you do shorts? Because I don't do shorts. I do long form videos. And when you bring shorts people over, they don't watch more than 30 seconds. And that's damaging to your channel. But shorts, there's a very unrealistic number on theirs to monetize 10 million views in a 90-day period. It's crazy.
Sorry, I like the show. Anyway, yep.
All right, everybody, we will see you. I will see you tomorrow night. I get to work around midnight, so it'll be sometime after midnight when I get a chance to sit down. And then I'll be live for a little while. And we will see you guys later. Oh, thank you for the sub, Mr. J. We appreciate that.
Yes.
And we'll see you, probably not see you, Tori, until the day after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
We'll see you
We'll
guys
see.
later. Huh?
I said, oh, we'll see. I'll probably
Okay.
forget.
All right. Peace out, everybody.
Peace out, Girl Scout.